Oh, hi. Welcome in, Nitty. How's it going, man? Private stream today. Again. How's it going, man? I feel like every stream's a private stream, to be fair, at this point. We're always a bit of a slow starter these days. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one today. On this Wednesday, of course, that we find ourselves in today. A Wednesday, of course, that will be the last Wednesday stream for the next week at least. Because of course next Wednesday I'm not going to be here, so it'll be like a week and a half till our next stream after the next couple of days. So we're in the countdown to me going on this trip. So, which I don't know if I can be arsed with it all really at this point. I'm just want to get over with and get back. Be like that, but I enjoy these. Yeah. I mean, you know, that's just kind of stream in general these days, to be honest, mate. Everything's a lot more quiet than it used to be, so there's nothing I can really do about it, you know. I try my best with the tools that I have, but you know, it is what it is. I try. I don't succeed very often, but I try. Speaking of things I need to do, I need to put a fan on because it is really warm. Real quick. Warm for my blood at the minute. Oh, that's better. The USB desk fan's saving me. Saving me. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I'm alright, just getting it's getting hotter and hotter by the day. I can't install an AC unit. We weirdly today, it's been kind of not that great weather much of the start of the sort of summery season so far, late spring summery season. But today it's really warm out of nowhere. I don't know why. By UK spring standards anyway, it's really warm. So it's kind of, it's just very humid today, and it's quite, yeah, it's just quite hot, which is quite nice. So yeah. Are you excited about said trip or just indifferent? Kind of indifferent. I mean, there's part of me that's like, you know, hey, mini vacation. So it's like, you know, I'm sort of vaguely excited, but at the same time, it's like, I'm just not that I don't know. The actual stuff, it's kind of like a combination of things. Some of the stuff we're doing interests me. Some of it I have no interest in. Because essentially what it is, right, is, I mean, it's just a glorified trip to go drinking, right? That's basically what it is. Isn't it? And the thing is, it's like, I kind of grew out of my drinking phase maybe 4 or 5 years ago. So, I'm not really that interested in just going and getting pissed anymore. And there's a lot of other bits. It's like going and getting pissed in a foreign country is also kind of because you don't know what's going to happen and you don't know the place and whatnot. There's a lot of other bits and pieces that are just kind of a bit annoying. So tomorrow, when we actually go there, we're leaving on Wednesday night from here to go to London because there's 12 of us who are going. So we need to meet up with everyone, and some of them are in London. Obviously, I'm not in London, so I'm meeting up with some of the others, and then we're all going down. We're going down to London together, and then we're going to meet up there. The flight is at 5:45 a.m, which isn't a problem because the timing of the flight is fine. But the issue is we get there at 9 a.m. local time or something. So, you know, give maybe half an hour to an hour to get out the airport because of it being slow and that type of thing. All right. So it's 10 a.m. We can't even get into the place that we're staying in until 3 or 4 p.m. So we're just stuck in a city we've never been to before in the middle of Europe. And none of us can get into the place that we want to go into. It's just going to be a bit of a pain. And then on the way back, the checkout times for the place that we're in is 10, 11 a.m. And our flight leaves at 7 p.m. So we've got another it's like 7 or 8 p.m. or something. So it like got another one of those situations on the way back where we'd just be stuck for like 8 hours trying to figure out something to do. And it's just, I just can't be doing with it, man. You know, I just want to turn up, go in, go to the place, set all my stuff out, figure out where, you know, where I'm going to sleep and all that stuff. And then just kind of get on with it. But yeah, I hate just hanging around for no reason. The other thing that's going to be, it's probably going to be a pain in the ass as well, is when we actually go there, because the flight, as it says, at 5:45. We're probably going to get there at like, I don't know, 1, maybe 2 at the latest. So it's like we're going to be stuck around in the airport for hours, and it's like, oh, I don't want to get stuck in the airport for hours. I hate sitting around in airports. It's just awful, man. It's not like you can do anything in an airport because you go, oh, I'll go do that. Oh, wait, no, it's £5 million for a bottle of water. So, it's just bloody annoying, man. So, like, some of it I'm like, yay, vacation. But then there's the other part of it where I'm just like, It's almost, I think these days, now that I'm an adult, when it comes to like vacation stuff, I like just going to do a vacation to go and do what I want, rather than like someone else going, these are the things we're going to do, and you kind of just have to go along with it. It's like, I'd rather just go do what I want, you know? So it is what it is. I mean, we'll see what happens, but it's probably gonna be a rough weekend because I suspect it will involve a lot of drinking, a lot of stuff. I know on like one of the nights that they wanted to do is they're going to this place. It's like this giant, it's effectively like a nightclub inside of like a thermal spring, which is kind of intriguing, but at the same time I'm just like, I can't be doing with that shit. I'm not not 17 or 18 anymore, you know? I'm like, oh, fucking hell. Most of them are older than me. I mean, you know, them lot are all closer to 30, and it's just like, Christ, man. So it's like my brother, a load of his friends, his fiance's brothers going as well, or 2 of them are going, and some random mate who fuck knows who he is. And that's mostly it. So I'm kind of going with my brother's friends that most of them I haven't spoken to or like seen in 10 years probably. So it's a bit kind of like, I don't know. I mean, it can't be any... I'm trying to think, can it be worse than getting upgraded on that BA flight back from America and then getting hit with a bunch of children that are just stuck next to me? Probably not, but I'm just like, man, at least it's only a 2.5 hour flight though. It's a short flight because of course Europe's quite nice for that. At least you can fly most places fairly easy. And at least for me, after having done the flight last year, it's like 2.5 hours is nothing now. I used to look at that when I was a kid and I'd be like, oh, 2-hour flight, that's terrible. Now I look at it and I'm like, that's a joke. 2.5 hours. I'll be there in 5 minutes. I'll be there in 5 minutes and it'll be fine. So yeah, so like there's parts of it I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to the karting. I think that'll be fun. But I also don't know what we're doing the rest of the time. Right? It's 3 nights, 4 days, being the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then we leave on the Sunday night. So we arrive early on the Thursday morning and we leave on Sunday night. So it's like 4 full days basically. What I don't know is what we're doing in between. So I know we're going to this like thermal nightclub place on the Saturday night, and it opened. This is the other thing as well. It opens at 9 p.m. and it closes at 2 a.m. and it's just like we have to check out of our place by like 10 or 11 the next day, and it's just like, oh, if we stay out really late and we all get fucking smashed, it's like that's gonna be a grim morning. I don't want to fly back while feeling like shit either, you know. I know we'll have most of the day to like get over it, but it's like, So there's that, and then on the Friday, I know we're doing the karting stuff, but it's like, I don't know what happens in between. I don't know what we're going to do to kill time or anything like that, and I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just a bit, indifferent about it all right now. I'd rather just know the plan of what we're going to do, but, yeah. So we'll see. I'll be gone for a few days though. No streams. I probably won't really be about either on Discord or anything like that, so it'll be a bit strange. Probably drop in and send the odd message to some people here and there, but yeah. We'll get on with Pokemon in a minute though, because we've done enough little chat in here. We've given everyone ample time to come in if they were going to come in, so if they ain't in out, that's on them, unfortunately. Everyone bring up 1,000 quid every 10 minutes. Mate, what I would give for an extra 1,000 quid right now, though, unironically. I'd take an extra 1,000 quid right now. That'd be really helpful. Buy a new Stream Deck with that. Buy a new Stream Deck with that. I probably also need a new phone as well at some point soon, because mine is starting to absolutely just die. Oh, it's like a bit of a mess for me at the minute. Financially, the next couple of months for me are going to be an absolute mess, because it's like I have so much money I need to spend, and I've already spent. And it's just like, oh man. That's part of the other thing as well, a little bit with this trip, actually, just to touch on that. There's one of those things that I'm like a bit about, is I'm looking at it now and I'm like, how much am I going to end up spending on this trip? Because I don't want to go away and spend like tons of money on this, you know? Because yeah, you know, we want to have like have a fun time and whatnot, but there's also that part of me that's like, I don't want to go fucking bankrupt myself for this. Because not long after that, when my brother's wedding thing happens, I have another load of money that I need to spend on some stuff. I still need to get a suit and things like that. And it's like, you know, can't afford all this fucking stuff. I don't make nearly enough money to be sitting here and going, oh yes, I can afford to pay for everything. You know? I'm not going to sit here and peddle you all a lie and go, oh yes, I'm some rich baron. And I have all the money in the world. No. Absolutely not. Sponsor stream incoming. Well, I already tried that, Nitty, and it fell miserably on its face. So I don't know. We probably will do another one, yeah. Oh, speaking of, I did actually finally hear back from Stream Elements, though, thankfully. And they did credit us with the cash out for Shayla, which was good. So, yeah. So we actually did get that one. So I got my extra little bonus there. It doesn't... Put it this way. This is all I'm going to say. This is all I'll say about it, right? About how successful the sponsor was. Shayla cashing out doubled the amount of money we made from the sponsor. One person cashing out. It's that tragic. That dire. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's not... It didn't go very well, we'll put it that way. Yeah, so we will be running one. I'll probably do it in June. It'll be after the wedding-y stuff. And then I'll run another one. Which hopefully will do better. And hopefully we'll get some good participation and things in. If we're not region locked this time. Which would be nice. Because the region lock was a bit of a bastard, to be honest. Kind of ruined it a little bit. That's part of the reason why it didn't do very well, of course. Is because we got the region lock, but... Can we not... Oh, yeah, we can't get to pewter from this side, can we? Can we fly on this team? Yes, we can. We have Crobat. Yay. Is he going to make me go all the way around to get to pewter? Surely not. Can I not just go here and then go right to Viridian City at this point? That's good at least. Yeah, it was nice that we got that, to be fair. Sandwich for 50 quid. What a steal. Yeah, nah. Yeah. Like, I don't want to go and spend just shitloads of money. That's the thing. Because, like, at the end of the day, right, it's like it's an extra trip that's like a mini vacation, right? And I don't want to go and spend loads of money on it because I don't have loads of money. I don't want to spend a shitload of money I don't have. And as I say, especially considering I've got this other stuff that I need to sort fairly soon in terms of post getting back, basically. Right, so I think we need to go to pewter now. I think. What's the easiest way of getting there, though? I'm trying to think. What's the Snorlax done? I'm gonna have to go from Fuchsia and just swim all the way around, I guess. Go up this way. Guess that's what we're doing. Unless we get blocked. I hope Snorlax doesn't block us. Do I have a surfer on this thing? I have for alligator, don't I? Big John. Also level cap. What is it? 54 for Brock. Oh yeah, I need to beat Brock and then I can bring back the original team, can't I? I remember. The post game's kind of weird with its level capping because the gyms are like you can do them in any order basically. But there's kind of we can't go this way. How do I get to Brock from here? What am I missing? This is Route 4, I think, wasn't it, though? I'm actually going to run away because I need to confirm what the route number is because I didn't see what it was. So I'm going to run away from that Charmeleon real quick and then we'll re-encounter. Was that Route 4? Okay, it was Route 4. All right. It actually had nothing to do with the fact it was Charmeleon. I just genuinely didn't know which route it was. Oh, there's another one anyway. Charmeleon. Yay. My favorite Pokemon. God, I love Charmeleon. Is there another gym you're supposed to beat? I was wondering that, but it looks like it's Misty then Brock, and then we have to go to Mount Moon, where we fight our rival. So we need to go back this way. Route 11, and then Diglett's Cave. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Diglett Cave, right? Yeah. We go back to, like, Vermilion, I guess, and then from there. What should we call Charmeleon? I don't really know if I have a good name for it. What do you think, Nee? What's the name for Charmeleon? We all know how I feel about Charizard, so I feel like it's not. Hamilton Senior. Okay. There you go. Hamilton Senior. Lovely stuff. Alright, we got our Charmeleon. Yay. He's never being used, I just hope everybody knows that. I know there'll be someone going, oh my god, he got Charizard. I'm not using him. I hate him. Not Saffron, where am I going? Here, innit? We need the Wiglet Tunnel. Which I think is next to us here on Vermilion. Which probably is going to be laggy again, is it? Yep, frame rate dying as per last time. Really doesn't like Vermilion, this version of the game I'm playing. I don't know why. Maybe it's the water effects or something? Oh no. Oh no, don't we have the Poke Flute now? Didn't we get something on the Poke Gear that let us... There was something we picked up on the Poke Gear that allowed us to do the thingy noise, didn't it? Wake up, big boy. Snorlax! Oh, wow. Gramble. I'm not sure what this area constitutes as. Isn't this legendary music? Why am I still in the middle of the screen as well? What am I doing? I haven't even moved myself out the middle of the screen. I'm an idiot. Should have told me, Nitty. Should have told me I was blocking the whole screen. I forgot I was in the middle of the screen. Well, it's fine. Don't worry. Why is the dog music playing? I think the music is broken, honestly. It's done it a few times. For gore. I guess we'll go for a Dragon Pulse and see what happens. I don't want to use Aura Sphere because we're one-shot it because it's not a fairy. Granbull. Okay. That's going to do nothing because we're part steel. What? Oh, yeah, of course. First hit of the day on us. Critical hit. Are you joking? The first hit we take all day. Critical hit. I'm livid. Granbull. I don't know what we're going to credit this guy to for his, like, route, but we're going to call him, what do you call a Granbull? You reckon you make it a stack encounter? Maybe? I don't remember how I did Snorlax in the last one, because Snorlax appears in multiple places, doesn't he? So I can't remember how I put him in. On the sheet? Vermilion City we already have an encounter, so we can't just credit it there. I mean, we could just not put him on the sheet and just class him as just a free encounter, I guess. Because he is the Snorlax. And we had to fight him. I mean, we could have just killed him, but... you know. Let's call him, Call him, here we go. Call him Roger. Big Roger. Right. Dude, Lucario got absolutely smacked then as well. That's insane. Lucario took so much damage from that. I was like, oh, that's fine. He's a steel type. He got absolutely blasted. Okay, route. We could give this route 11. We could credit it as that, possibly. But give us as a freebie. Ours Wilds, welcome in, Bevan. So I did manage to get it going eventually. It was very annoying though. I think I said this yesterday on stream. I actually managed to load it up the other day and it was fine. And then it was the second time I ever opened it that it was giving me problems. So what I found out afterwards is I don't think I'd changed anything since, but it was the NVIDIA drivers that were forcing the game to crash, where I couldn't even get it past the startup because it would crash before the game opened. Which was weird. So eventually I managed to fix that by reverting the old drivers, and then I got the game to load. It's been pretty fun so far, I gotta say. I will say, the one thing that I have a big complaint about is the multiplayer feels terrible so far. Like, the clunkiness of the multiplayer is bad. Trying to get into squads and stuff is just like... I swear it was about 1,000,000 times easier in the other games. I don't know why they've sort of, like, got so many different fucking menus and link parties and shit. It's like, just have a fucking squad. I don't know why they've done that, but, yeah, from what I've played of it, though, I've enjoyed it so far. I haven't played much, but I've enjoyed what I have played. I would say. I think, where did I get to? I think I beat the, was it Ray Dow? I think is the last thing I beat. So I'm sort of partway through. Where are we at in the cave? In the cave? Do you want coordinates? You want the precise coordinates of where I am to? Is that what you're looking for? You want to know which square of the cave's floor tile set I'm on? I don't know. We're in the cave. We're in Diglett Cave. That's all I can tell you. Wait till we find out Gramble secretly has huge power. It's not gonna save him. Is that a name suggestion, Nitty? Oh, I see what you've done there. Okay. Alright, clever. I like that. Adnakana. I like that, knee. I like that. Alright, this is Diglett Cave, yeah? I'm not going crazy. Yeah, it's Diglett's Cave. Actually, now we got an encounter, we'll go up top and we'll put a rappel on so we don't run into anything else because it'll just be annoying otherwise because it's actually quite big. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the multiplayer squad system. I mean, the rest of the game's fun, though, but the squad system is a bit crap, I think. I'm not a huge fan of it. Which cave system? Is it Diglett Cave? We need to make the trip to Pewter now, but you can't just go any of the normal ways because you're blocked off by a ledge, and then the other way of getting there is construction area. So you have to go, like, the legit route. We do have rock climb. We just... I feel like we should do... Oh. I feel like we should actually teach it to someone. No, we don't have rock climb. We've beaten the champion, yet we don't have HM rock climb. Never mind. Alright, we ain't going up there then. Never mind. They have like three different ways of moting. It's just weird. Like, I get why they're there, but also it's not done well. No, I don't think it's done very well either. That was my like take on it. I haven't been enjoying the process of trying to figure it out. And the weird thing I found as well is I was in a squad, I was in a link party, yet I couldn't see other people. I was only just there on my own, which was weird. And then eventually it just started working. So, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. Surprised they haven't added, got more Arbok Evos. Hey, just wait until the new game. That's my prediction. Arbok getting a new form. Just you wait. Arbok's gonna get a cool new form, I'm telling you. He probably won't. What weapon you using again? At the moment, I will say I do like the double weapons thing. I have hammer and longsword on my two, because I thought one's slightly faster than the other, but also... I was tempted to use lance again, but I don't know. I just thought, you know what, I'll go for the hammer and see what happens. We could get some encounters here, but I think we need them right now. Should we get them, though, actually? Maybe we should. Maybe we should get them just in case. Maybe we should plan for the worst, you know? How does it feel for you? The actual game itself feels good. I quite like it. I like the, No, it was the other one we had Breloom in. Never mind. I quite like the fact that it feels familiar, but also different. And it doesn't feel a million miles away from Whirl. I like the fact that you have the ability to use the pods and stuff again. That's quite good. With the little, I can't remember what the actual name of it is now. The little, you know, slinger. That's the one. The slinger stuff. That's quite cool. The mechanic of having the what is it, the secret running around that you can hide, that you can sit on the back of and do stuff. It's useful for things like whetstoning. But like, I'm not that sold on it yet as an overall thing. So we'll see. But yeah, I like the game though. I'm enjoying the game, I've got to say, so far. It was Arbok. And we got Route 3, I guess, is it? Oh, you son of a bitch. Stupid kid. Ran out of snake species. Python or Napia or Napite. Napite. Tiark. No type and Abmum. Could go Cobra. But the Sekret itself, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm still early on, but like I thought it would be more open worldy than it is. And so it almost feels a little obsolete. Because I thought there was going to be more, like... I don't know. I thought it would be more open. It still feels kind of like they just went, it's kind of open worldy, but it's basically still just the same as world, except bigger. That's my 2 cents on it anyway. But I don't know. I don't dislike it. I just think it's kind of like I was expecting it to be a bit bigger, unless that's just, again, because I haven't played enough yet. And when you get to endgame, we wait in like Red Gen 2. Good old Red. We might face Red today, you never know. If we beat all the gyms, we might well face Red today. That's a good Pokemon. Which one? Pelipper. There's actually, we've seen a good few Pokemon today so far. We've seen some high quality Mons. I forgot we called this thing wish.com as well. These Adnakana and Abmum. Adnakana sounds like a... That does actually sound like that could be a an evolution, like a kind of like Clodsire for Arbok. Or if not that, this is Viridian Forest Encounter. I could see it being like regional form or something. Oh, level 3 Natu. The other thing I could see it being is... I think you're right in it. It could be plausible enough as an actual Pokemon in itself. I could see it being a new snake. Adnakana, it makes it seem kind of like... I don't know. I feel like they could go psychic with it. They could make it like a psychic snake. Because it's almost got Arcana in it, you know? Which is usually... thrown in with like magic-y stuff. So I could see that. Right, Viridian Forest. Natu. Natu, what are we calling Natu? Broomish is a lot better than Natu, I'm just going to say that now. My opinion. Although Xatu is okay, but it's probably a bit too late in the game to have Xatu and go, wow. Anyone got a name suggestion for little Natu? Nazca. Okay. Little Natu. Probably not going to get much use, I'll be honest, but... Try him in. Why not? We'll check all the abilities and stuff later on when we get back. Turn around, kid. Alright. Turn around, child. No item here? Ah, there you go. And you're... Snootu. Snootu. Sounds a bit like Mewtwo's cousin. Regional form of Mewtwo. Just end up fast traveling anyway. Sometimes it feels like the map's too big sometimes. At least it ain't Ancient Forest from World. The Ancient Forest was kind of wild as well, though, because sometimes you get in a spot and you couldn't remember how to get to the other bits, because it was like a weird multi-layered bit. The actual performance of the game has been fine so far, though, other than the crashing, which is good. I haven't had any problems with generally actually making it work. Which is good. I have seemingly seen a lot of people talking about the fact that the general performance of the game is not great. Or at least, like, you know, there's a lot of issues with, like, bugs and crashing and stuff. And general performance issues. So, like, I'm glad that that hasn't been a problem. So, yeah. That's good, at least. I should have rappelled through here. Wii Sports Lo-Fi. I will put it on, but it will be battling the entire time with the, with the game's music. So just be aware of that. It will probably sound scuffed unless I make it really loud, but we'll try. Sometimes these music redeems don't really work during games where I'm not already playing music. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It kind of depends. Because it's just going to kind of like clash with the with the in-game music. Honestly, at the moment, it's looking like we got the best option out of Viridian Forest. Like, most of the stuff in here is not that great. I'm actually not that mad about Natu after all. Originally, I was thinking like, eh. Yeah, Lunatone's not terrible. Here's the thing I don't get though, right? This is the post game. Yeah. If it's the post game, why is everything level 3? I find that a little bit silly that it's like we're in the post game now, but we're facing Pokemon in battle that are still level 50, but we're fighting level 3 wild Pokemon. Feels like they should be higher level as well, the wild mons. Is it just me? Feel like how the Johto Viridian Forest is a bit cheerier than the original. Yeah, it's kind of the same with Lavender Town as well, isn't it? It's a bit more there's a bit more going on. I do like the fact that a few places have been not in a major way, but sort of in a minor way have been redesigned. One of the ones that I would say is like, oh, we just went there, didn't we? In Diglett Cave. Like Diglett Cave, they've done a little bit of a redesign job on, and it's quite nice. Oh boy, did we really just find that? Oh, yes. Okay. We just found choice specs. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Choice specs. That's so exciting. Dude, Lucario is about to become a beast. If we choice specs Lucario, oh my god. Oh, that's exciting. Aura Sphere, I want to double check this. Aura Sphere is a special move, right? It is. Oh, I can't see the choice specs Lucario. There you go, there's the Wii Sports Lo-Fi. I've got to change the volume down a bit so that the Lo-Fi isn't obnoxiously loud when we get to the break. What does that do? Choice specs double special attack, but it leaves you only being able to use one move. But it's exceptionally useful. So any Pokemon that's a special attacker like Gengar, Alakazam, things like that, is very strong on. So we'll throw it on our boy. And Lucario's Aura Spheres are now going to hit like a truck. Because, I mean, he's already pretty strong. Actually, didn't we already have... No, we had Choice Scarf. Never mind. Here you go. So he has 142 special attack, like, base, which is pretty damn strong compared to most of our mons here. It's actually one of the highest stats we have on anyone. Minus Dust Noir's strong defense, but his pitiful HP. It's disgusting that Dust Noir has such low HP. Why even make him bulky if his HP is so low that he just gets absolutely roasted in every fight? He's... Like, I don't want to... You know, I don't want to rip Dust Noir a new one here. Because I like Dust Noir. I think he looks cool. I've always liked Dusclops, you know. There's worse Pokemon out there, don't get me wrong. What were they thinking with Dust Noir, though? And why weren't they just buff him? Just give him... It's not like he's going to become some goated Pokemon that's going to be too strong. That's the biggest gripe I have with Game Freak over the last... however many years. The amount of Pokemon that they... Okay, that's a... Is that a dupe? I think that's a dupe. Or was it in the previous run we had Licky Tongue? We've definitely seen him. Is it in this one? I think it was. Yep, we have Licky Tongue. Okay, Licky's a dupe, so we can't catch him. Yeah, it annoys me that Pokemon make so many Pokemon, and then they'll power creep in like their original generation, or they'll be pretty good. And then the subsequent generations come out, they get power crept, and then they just become useless, and they never do anything to help them. That's a good encounter. Swellow is actually really good. Guts Facade Swellow is actually nasty if you use it in Ruby Sapphire Emerald. It's, if I remember rightly, I think it's the strat for speedrunning the game, I want to say. I might be wrong, but I'm fairly certain it's the speedrunner's strat of choice is Guts Facade Swellow for like nuzlocking. Because its Facade is going to do like crazy damage on top of the Guts multiplier. It's just insane. And I want to say it's Stab, because I think it's a flying normal type. Swellow, though, is actually a really cool encounter. I'll take a Swellow. Yeah, it is. So it gets Stab, Guts, and Facade. I'm just going to call it Guts. Why not? If it isn't Guts Swellow, it's not useless. It's still okay, but, like, Guts Swellow is so good. Yeah, when it comes to the choice items, there's 3 different ones that do different things. You have Choice Band, which boosts special... Choice Specs, which boosts special attack, the one we just saw. Choice Scarf, which doubles speed. And then you have Choice Band, which is physical attack. So you have all 3 of those. They're all quite good. You believe me? Yeah, why not? Yeah, no, to go back to the point I was making a minute ago, I don't understand the point of Pokemon bringing in so many Mons and then just not... I mean, I get it, but, like... They should make it so that most Pokemon, if they're just genuinely considered crap, actually just get a buff. And then there's no method to the madness when it comes to Pokemon and Game Freak, right? Because I brought this up before, and I'll say it again. Some of the Pokemon that get things don't make sense compared to others, right? Like, I know it's popular. There's no reason that Charizard needs 2 Megas. Yet nothing else gets it apart from Mewtwo. Alright, it's, you know, it's a popular Mon, and they want to do, you know... What is this? Trainer House? Win prizes? No, thanks. I don't need prizes on the champion. But there's just a lot of Pokemon that just get brought in and then they're just obsolete. Like, I said this before. My one that's like a gripe that I have, I just never understood it. Scyther is cool, right? Scizor is really cool. I like them both. Then they made Cleavor in the DLC, which you can only get in the Hisui stuff. But it's not a terrible Mon. Cleavor is fine. Where's Pinsir's love, then? Where's Pinsir's new form? Pinsir hadn't been touched basically since Gen 1, except when they gave it a Mega that made it Not really much better. Because the other Megas were just better than it. So even the Mega they gave it was not that great in comparison. It's just like, I don't understand. Why? Just give him an evolution. Just give Pinsir something. Please. Pokemon Company, just give him something. Let him be better than he is now. Pinsir has so much potential to actually be cool, and they just need to let him off the leash. That's all it is. They won't know. Who's this guy? A TM. Must be TM Dreamier. Yeah, it is. Gave it Aerialate and a flying type. And they just gave him wings and shot him into the sun. Yeah. It's just like... I don't know. They just could have made him better. I don't dislike the fact they gave him a Mega. I think that's good that they gave him something. But my other problem with the Megas is, while the Megas are cool, I think they gave way too many to too many popular Pokemon. Because I thought the whole point of Megas was it was going to kind of rebalance the game. And then they just kind of went, yep, Lucario, Garchomp, Salamence, Rayquaza, Charizard. And it's just like, do they need them, though? Do they need them? You have certain Pokemon that exist that are just abysmal. And then you've got them that they're just like, oh, yes, we need Mega Gengar. I like Mega Gengar. I think he's one of the cool ones. His shiny especially is sick. Did we need Mega Gengar? Not really. Did we need Mega Metagross? Not really. Did we need Mega Salamence? Not really. You know, and it's just like, where's Mega Electivire? Mega Magmortar, where's that? Some of the Pokemon are actually not that great. Where's Brock? Is he gonna be... Actually, can we get a... No, wait, what am I doing? We're not at Pewter, that's why. I'm being a moron. We're at bloody Viridian, aren't we? We're in the wrong town. That's why this is all unfamiliar. We're supposed to be up here. We're in bloody Viridian. We have to go through Mount Moon. We'll have to face our rival as well. Man. Oh, no. Alright, we'll go back through the way that dodges the entire forest. We gotta be careful as well, because Brock's also level 54, so we don't want to over-level. Yeah, I don't know. My gripes with the Mega system, I think the Mega system is cool. I like the concept of it. I like that they brought it back, because I think it was one of those concepts that, like, many people liked, and it was... When they got rid of it, it was kind of sucked a bit. But at the same time, they kind of... Oh, shit, we can't do it, yeah. They kind of mismanaged it quite badly, I think. As I say, did they need... Do I have Ice Fang on this thing anymore as well? I just realised. I don't know if I do. But did they need to give so many great Pokemon Megas? And I don't think the answer is yes. You know? Like, there's some good examples of Pokemon that got one that actually they're quite interesting and I quite like. Sableye is an interesting one. Clefable. Who's a new one, obviously. Starmie, I think, is interesting to give one as a Pokemon. I don't know why they give one to Meowth, didn't they? But is it Meowth? They're Mega Meowth now? Don't understand that. I mean, Zygarde kind of made sense if they were going to do it for the DLC, but... So you've got, like, some of these Pokemon. Frostlass is an interesting one out of the new ones. I think that's kind of a cool one because it's a bit slept on as a Pokemon. But, like... I don't understand the point of giving Garchomp another one, giving Lucario another one. Zard obviously has 2 already. Mega Ray is just already busted. Like, there's a lot of mons that are just like, I don't know. Sacred Ash from Professor Oak. Ooh. Yeah, I just think there's a bunch that are just unnecessary. And like, they're cool, sure, but do we need them? I think Megas should have been reserved for Pokemon that were considered weak. They should have been for Pokemon that were considered like on the cusp of being good, not quite there though to get over the line. You know, things like Electivire. Things like, I tell you what would have been cool. Mega Luxray. There you go. Give Luxray something. Luxray is one of those Pokemon. I'm sure there'll be a Luxray fan in here that's going to hate me for saying this. So listen up, because this is the truth. You need to know the cold, hard truth. Luxray sucks, alright? Luxray is just bad. He's fine in his region, kind of. But other than that, he just isn't very good anymore. But Luxray could be so much better if they actually just gave him a few tools that would make him better. It could be so cool. Luxray could actually be really good. This guy wants to trade Umbreon for Wailmer. A weird trade. They give Charizard a Z form. I'll summon my demons to do my bidding. I feel like they would have done it by now, wouldn't they? If they were going to do it, I feel like they'd have done it. Something makes me think if they were going to do the Z form of Charizard, they would have had it in the base game. Because it would have been like... Can you imagine how much of a big selling thing that would have been? Like a big selling point for the game. If they'd have been like, guys, look, it's Legend ZA and there's Charizard Z. Look. And everyone would have just gone crazy because they always do. Because Charizard, you know. Oh, speaking of, here's something funny as well. You want to... Let's get into funny moments of the day. Here's something interesting. Pokemon TCG. Do you want to know something crazy? I looked the other day because I was genuinely curious. The new set has come out, which is related to Pokemon ZA. It's the new set. It's called Perfect Order. The main card in the set is Mega Zygarde, SIR. I think that the set looks really cool and has a lot of really cool cards in. For the first time since... Ooh... I don't know how long, but it's been a very long time. I looked on the Magic Madhouse website, and they still... I think it's been over a week now. I think it's been nearly 2 weeks since it's been released. I think nearly 2 weeks after release, they still have MSRP booster boxes on their website. Ow. That just goes to show you, right? Oh, wait. We can just get a free fossil? Oh, damn. We can get... What do we get, though? That's the question. I don't know which one we get. But they had MSRP booster boxes on their website right now for, I think, 154 quid. And I was so tempted, but I'm like, but I said I wasn't going to get Mega. And it's like... But there's also a part of me that's like, man, this is the only set I'm going to be able to get if I wanted to get any for a while. This is the only Pokemon set I've seen for months. If not over a year now that you can get. Okay, it's gone up slightly. It's at 158. 158 quid, though, for a brand new set booster box these days is insane. That's actually kind of crazy. Would it get randomized? It should be, yeah. So basically, it doesn't matter what we pick, because it's just going to be random anyway. And we won't know what it is until we pick it. So it's a 1 in 7 chance of getting something good. Will it be a fossil Pokemon? Probably not, but it is possible. Will it be a legendary? Probably not, but it's possible. It's probably going to be Rattata or something, honestly. But you never know. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be something good. Or we'll end up breaking the law. One of the two.
The law has been broken.
Helix. Oh, yeah, Helix fossil. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Would you like to extract a Pokemon from a Helix fossil? Yes. Lord Helix. Could you imagine if it's actually Omastar, though? Lord Helix is going to come back to us. That'd be so hype. Yeah, I'd forgotten about Lord Helix. I'm sure you're all going to be angry at me for forgetting he existed, but I put that run out of my head after we finished it. It was a bit uneventful, to be fair, that run. Clefable. Okay. Alright, Clefable is our Pewter City freebie. Well, I was about to say I'm not mad at that. It's not terrible, but, like, Clefable being a non-fairy type at this point is, like, playing these older games where a lot of this stuff doesn't exist still. It's just kind of sucky. Like, it could be worse, but, like, it's also not brilliant, you know? Oh, well, we have a whole full box now. Again, our stuff here, the main team, they're all going to over-level, so I had to take them out until we beat Brock. Once Brock has been defeated, they're fair game to come back, and Salamence and that will rejoin the team. I might actually have to do, like, a fusion of new and old anyway, because we've had the sad demise of Snorlax, of course, so we'll have to consider that. But BRB has started as well, so I'm just going to grab the Pokemon, and then we'll go from there. We'll then do a quick update in the PC in a minute, when we go and do all of our abilities and stuff. Do we want to name Clefable? Alright, I'm going to go to BRB and come up with a name on the way back. Or unless someone else comes up with a name while I'm gone. Come up with a name for Clefable while I'm gone. How about that? BRB, everybody. Back in a few. I'll just leave the music of the museum on. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Anyone come up with a name? It looks like no. No one's got a name for Clefable. I have no idea at this point. The nicknames thing. I honestly, when it comes to the nuzlocks, I always like having a theme for the nicknames because I feel like it makes it easier than just coming up with random names. I suck at naming things. Let's call him... or her. Let's call him Zinc. Why not? Name him after a metal. Lyra's calling us up as well. What does she want? I once caught a whiff of Maryl's scent. It smelled like a dust mop. I was so surprised. That's why I've decided to give it baths more often. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. What a thrilling conversation. That was something. What a weird thing to just say. Just phone you up just to say that. Strange. Also need to go and change out my mons as well, because, well, at least Clefable anyway. While we're here, we'll have a quick look at all of our Pokemon as well. Our new ones, and just see what we're working with. Like what abilities and stuff they've got, you know? The usual bits and pieces. Here onwards, what have we got? Granbull. Quick Feet. Shedskin Arbok. Does have Glare though, which is actually quite useful. Shroomish with... Wait a minute. That's not its normal ability. Is it Poison Heal Shroomish? That means this will be Poison Heal Breloom, right? I mean, Breloom gets 3 abilities, because doesn't he get Technician as well? Or does he not get Poison Heal? I swear Breloom gets Poison Heal. Oh, Technician's a hidden ability. So he has probably the better ability, actually, in Poison Heal. That's... okay. That's actually not bad. Early Bird Natu... yeah, okay. It is Guts... oh, it's Gut Swallow. Oh. Alright, that's actually not bad. Alright, we actually pulled some decent stuff there, I'm not gonna lie. That's not terrible. Some better than others. That Shroomish, though, is calling my name a little bit. I'm kind of intrigued by using that. But at the same time, the team's fairly settled, and we're about to bring in a whole new team again. And also, I'd have to find a way of consistently poisoning it. But it would be nice, because leftovers would be basically free for someone else. So, we'll skip the trainers, why not? Fine. Alright, Brock. Let's go. Normally in these gym fights, as many of you will know, because you've been here for many of them in the past, things have not gone so well as of late in the gym fights. So let's hope that this one goes nice and smoothly. And we're able to knock everyone out, do all we need to do, and look good doing it. That's the main thing. So let's see what happens when we take on Brock. Gym leader number 1, normally, from Pewter City. Let's see. He is a meme, of course. Brock, always been a bit of a meme in the Pokemon games. Will he be a challenge, though, as well as a meme? That's the question. Have a look. What's he got? Beedrill. Starting strong from Brock. Oh, Beedrill. I have got to be careful what I do here, because I'll lock myself in, whatever I do. So actually, I think I might make a switch into Big John. Knock this thing out fairly swiftly with Crobat. Speed boosting on Beedrill is not really that much of like a problem for me. The thing is, Beedrill is so weak, generally, that it's just kind of... I mean, there you go. He's just used Assurance and done like 20 damage. He's just not that great, I'll be honest. Beedrill's probably going to get one-shot here because he's frail as well. If he lives, I'll be surprised. Yep. Critical hit as well to add insult to injury. There goes B-Drill. Lovely stuff. Good start to the fight there. Gorbis coming in second as well. Do we have a counter for Gorbis? Not particularly. I guess we're staying with Crobat for now. Then we'll go for a Leech Life, see how much that does. This is buffed Leech Life as well, so it's the Scarlet Violet version with 80 base power, so it's actually good now. It's a decent recovery move for bugs. Okay, we're switching out because it's Psychic. Why does it have Psychic? Okay, I'm glad we do get the opportunity to switch out. There's also part of me that wishes I put U-turn on my Crobat, but... what's a good switch here? I mean, Jirachi takes a big hit. You take big hits. You take big hits. It's basically one of these two. I'm going to go for Feraligatr. Feraligatr can crunch this thing. Turned out to be a good switch in the end. There you go. Hopefully if we get a minus defense drop as well, that'll be good, because I don't think we'll one-shot this thing. No. On for dive, and we outspeed it, which is annoying. Switching isn't going to help us here. Whirlpool can hit underwater. That's interesting. Who knew? I didn't know Whirlpool could hit underwater. I guess it makes sense. But... Welcome in Wiz the Rainbow or a Yoshi on YouTube. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing good. Feraligatr took way more damage there than I thought he would as well. That didn't go so well. Normally I'd switch back into Crobat here, but I don't know if I can. Let's go into the old Sheer Force. Who doesn't have Sheer Force, funnily enough. Fly, really? Ah, Bounce. Don't have a poison move. Oh boy. Please no para. Yes! Can we get Poison Point off? That would be nice. Let's try Extra Sensory and see what that does. Yeah, welcome in though. I hope you're doing good. Oh, that was terrible as well. And we really need Poison Jab or something. Every time that bounce lands, I'm scared of getting paralyzed. Oh, Citrus Berry, are you serious? Man, it's just wasted a turn. Doing okay. You can just call me Nox if you want. That's what most people do. Saves typing out my full username each time as well. I'm doing okay though. I'm having a pretty alright day today, I'd say. Fairly tired, but nothing new there, you know. I'm doing alright. I'm glad you're doing alright too. Just enjoying some Heart Gold, Soul Silver, randomized hardcore Nuzlocke. That's what we're doing. Currently fighting Brock in Kanto. What a weird thing to do. Does all that and then uses this memento. Odd. Ooh. Swallow. Swallow is absolutely walled by Jirachi though, so this is a freebie. There's nothing I think it can do. Even though it's Guts Facade will do nothing to this. That's a bit annoying though. Really? Really gonna boost evasion? Come on. Don't do this to us. No, don't be that guy. Don't do it, Brock. Why? I swear if he uses it again. Oh, Brock. You. Eve. Oh, Brock. That's 4 double teams. Yeah, that's what you... Please critical hit. Just one-shot the Swallow. Oh, no. Oh. No. Oh, we landed 2 in a row on a +4 evasion. Let's go. That's huge. Please crit. Please. No. Okay. All right. 3rd time lucky. That might hurt. Actually, no, we're steel type resist Endeavor. Or is it unresistible? Oh, is that the one that knocks us down to the same HP as them? We're quite lucky there, actually, as well, that we landed that. That's so annoying, though, because Jirachi was going to be so useful as a wall for... Oh, boy. Hello. Ooh. Ho-Oh is a bit scary. I don't really know how to wall this thing with the team I have and the healing we have and that. I mean, Dust Noir will probably eat this fairly okay, but he's going to take damage for it is the problem. Quite a lot as well. And he's burned. Okay. He now dies next turn. Am I going to have to sack someone? I think I might. Because Lucario, I don't think I'll even kill this thing. So I have to sack it and then bring out... I don't even know who. Probably for Alligator and one-shot it if we outspeed. So I'm probably just going to have to take the death on Dust Noir here because I can't actually do much else. And to be honest, though, Dust Noir dying is not the end of the world. Double Fire Blast lands, and we're too slow, of course. That's a bit annoying because I would have liked to have got a hit off. I don't know how fast Ho-Oh is and whether for Alligator is going to be fast enough. We're going to have to kind of hope here. If for Alligator is not fast enough, we're in trouble. Oh boy. Nice. I think we're about to get swept. GG. Fucking Ho-Oh lands 3 Fire Blasts in a row as well, keep in mind. Yeah, we're in big trouble now. That's really annoying losing that for Alligator. This isn't going to do a huge amount either, is it? We're just going to have to go for strength, probably. If we can maybe tank a hit here, that would be nice. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I think this fight's over, to be honest. I actually think we're about to get wiped. Oh, yeah, and the burn to add insult to injury, of course. Lovely. I actually think this is run over, to be honest. Oh, hasn't missed a single hit the entire fight. Nice. Jirachi's screwed as well because of being steel. We can try and rest, but I don't think it's going to help us. If Feraligatr had more HP because he hadn't struggled against Gorbis, we'd have been okay. We're not going to wake up this turn either, but I mean, we can try and go for it. But... yeah, that's GG. We're actually about to get wiped. Unless Lucario pulls off a miracle, which I don't know how that's going to work, but... because we're choice specs as well. I mean, we have to just go Aura Sphere and then bank on the fact that this can knock out in 2 hits and the last Pokemon isn't Ghost, nor that we die from the Sacred Fire. This is the only way we win, so we have to 2-shot the Ho-Oh. And that's game over. All of that work for the last 3 weeks. All gone. Time to restart. Yay. Take us back to the lab because I need to re-randomize the game now. That's so disappointing. I think I did say before that if I end up getting wiped in the post game, I would just move to Gen 3, but problem is I don't have any of the Gen 3 stuff ready. So I guess we'll just do Gen 2 again for a bit. We've still got like 3.5 hours of stream. This is save. Where's the file? Did your best. I don't know. I felt like I did really badly, to be honest, in that. I took the for alligator fighting the Gorbis kind of killed us in that fight, which is really annoying. Of all the Pokemon to basically get smacked by as well, we got smacked by a Gorbis. Insane. That's so disappointing. Now we've got to go and do like multiple weeks worth of stuff again. Why is the game now not showing up on my OBS? Is it going to pop up if we transition? Nope, it's now just black screened. Great. Oh, man. I don't know why this isn't showing up now. Try reopening it again. Oh, it just doesn't show up in OBS anymore. Okay, that's right. I guess losing the run just broke the entire fucking thing. Okay. Remake it, shall we? This literally just isn't showing up anymore. And it's stuck at the top. Oh shit, it's stuck at the top of the screen. test this real quick. Alright, there we go. We'll be back now. I have returned. Here I am. Oh, I'm disappointed. After all that. Honestly, we may well just start Gen 3 after on the weekend. We may just do this for the rest of the day and then just do Gen 3. Not sure I want to keep playing this game after that. Especially in the post game as well. That's brutal. And against fucking Brock of all people. Man. Yeah. Create a new file real quick for the nuzlocke. That makes me sad. That's actually the second time we've been wiped now that I think about it. So we got wiped by Togekiss Gardevoir in the first hour, the first playthrough. Crazy. No running shoes yet? Thought we could sprint before when we were here. Maybe not. Wait a minute, did it not re-randomize the game? That's why she had Grottle last time. We'll check what the starters are. This may not have worked. We may have to re-randomize it again. It may be that it's not loaded the right thing. We should know pretty quickly because it's... Yeah, okay. We need to, go back again. Actually, do we? Is it just because I opened the wrong file? Hold on a moment. Let me double check this one before I switch back again, because there's no point just switching back between screens over and over if it's not working. Oh yeah, this definitely worked. Because it's like fully restarted the game already. Right, I'll put it on 4x speed and just speed through this and then see what the, get through the naming bit. Okay. Well, we're restarting, everybody. You probably guessed. Said Grottle again. Has it not randomized the game? I did tell it to randomize, so it should have. Oh no, it's got Wobbuffet. Say Grottle then. Weird. Ah, man. I'm disappointed. Maybe I should have gone back to the Fire Red Leaf Green catching every Pokemon one for the rest of the day. Unknown. Slugma. Oh, obvious choice. The only thing is... Fortress might only have self-destruct. Wrong. Oh, we got wiped. We got wiped, well, in the post-game. So we had to restart. Yeah, I'm not too happy about it. We got wiped by Brock in the post-game, who had a Ho-Oh, which pretty much countered my entire team. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. So yeah, I guess we're restarting. Although, after saying that, saying we're restarting, what's going to happen is we're going to play this for the rest of the day, and then never play this profile ever again. Because we're going to move on to Gen 3 on Sunday. I think I said the other week anyway that if we wiped in the post-game, we would just move on. Because I didn't really want to have to play the entire game again just to finish the last, like, 2 fights to beat Red. So, I guess the next time we face Red will be in the Generations run, where we go and do all of them back-to-back. It's kind of wild. How you doing though, Bol? Welcome in, man. Base game's the important bit. Yeah. We became the champion. That's kind of how I view as like the game being complete enough, you know? I actually think we got a much better starter this time as well. Fortress is insane. I mean, unless we run into a fire type anyway. Yeah, if we run into a fire type, we're screwed. But, like, early on, Fortress, kind of insane as a Pokemon to get. You know what, I'm going to play the whole game on 4x speed now as well, just to try and catch up. See how far we can get for this day. Oh, I'm disappointed, man. I don't know if anyone else other than you knows that we got wiped as well, Bol, because no one said anything in chat, so I guess everyone's lurking and doesn't even know. They're just going to come back in like an hour and go, what happened to our Pokemon? Dead. All of them. All of them dead. Well, not really. I mean, the fucking backup team got wiped. But it still counts. If we get wiped once, it counts as the whole run being ended, so. Them's the rules. As much as I would love to go, nah, but it doesn't count. It does count. We lost. And I'm sad about it. And I just... Okay, no, I thought I went... No, I did go the wrong way. Fuck. I'm existing, mate. Hope you're well. I'm ticking along, you know. I'm sort of like... Oh, camera up. I'm in two minds about this trip next week because... Yay, vacation. Or kind of. But also at the same time... Eh. You know? Again, maybe it won't be the worst thing to step away from stream for a week. Gotta make people miss me so they come back, you know? One of the things that I'm like concerned about with next week is just spending too much money. That's really the problem. I know it's not going to be cheap, so... Yeah, I don't feel great about that. Because the problem is as well, it's like... After coming back from there... It's not very long until my brother's wedding stuff, and then I'll end up having to spend a boatload more money then as well, at that time. So it's like... There's a bunch of things coming up that require me to spend money. And that's a bit concerning. Especially with the Stream Deck kind of dying off the last week or so, and then my phone being problematic now as well. It's like, what more can go wrong for me in 2026, you know? Try not to let it kick the shit out of me, but man, it's... yeah. ...2026 has not been a hugely pleasant year so far. I was hoping as well that we'd have like a... I think I said about it before, that we'd have a bit of a kind of resurgence of the stream and things like that as well, but that happened either. It's kind of just stayed the same, if not actually got slightly worse. So, yeah, I don't know. A lot to think about at the minute. You're lying if I said there isn't a part of me that's thinking about packing it in again, but we'll see, I guess. Expenses all come at once, always the way. Yeah, it's been a mess, man. That's funny, we found Medicham there before, actually, in the first run when we got wiped. When we ran into Togekiss and that at the start of the game. Kind of funny. Yeah, no, 2026 has been a suck-ass year so far, man. Might only get worse as well, that's the worst part. I just need some good fucking news, man. For a change. I need something to go right for me. Whether that be IRL stuff. You know. Future plan stuff. The stream. Something needs to go right for me. It's fucking depressing at the minute. What did you get? Oh, you might have Slugma. Okay, unknown. That actually works for us. That means he's going to have a terrible starter for the entire game, which is good. But yeah, long way to go, I guess, in 2026 so far. But it's also not that long till my birthday either, which I'm so unexcited about. Unreal. Most people get excited for their birthdays, but I'm just like, it's just gonna be another disappointment. Rough. It's rough out here this year. What's the boy's name? We called him Forks before, so we'll call him Forks again. The next game we were going to call him Nitty, I remember that. By request. So we'll do that in Gen 3. If this was an actual, like, regular Nuzlocke run, though, this would be so easy, the start of this, with the Pokemon we have. What's she gonna kill this time with Wobbuffet? I remember the last time I celebrated a birthday. Ooh, Misdreavus. The last few... It can't actually hit it with counter. Its HP is down. I'm not sure it is Lyra, but alright. Yeah, I mean, I I try and celebrate it every year, but like it's just not really a huge amount to do for it most of the time. I'm not a huge celebrator of my own birthday anyway, but you know, we usually did a oh, okay, that's not a terrible Pokemon. I usually did a stream or something, but I don't know. I feel like my birthday streams the last few years haven't been that great, to be honest. Have they just not been that interesting, or I'm not going to name everything because, yeah, it's a repeat run, so I'm not going to bother doing the naming. But I feel like the birthday streams the last few years have just been kind of letdowns, honestly. Haven't really had anything interesting, and then they've just never really kind of... Not a lot's happened in most of them. They always used to be one of those, like, big streams of the year, because I mean, we don't really have milestone streams very often. Last time I celebrated a milestone stream was for, like, 1.5k, maybe? Yeah, and Piplup. Game really loves giving me Piplup as well, because I remember we had him as a starter in mine as well. Enjoyed the ones I've been around for. I'm glad, man. I don't know. I feel... I wasn't supposed to do that, was I? It just kind of feels difficult these days because... It feels to me like everything is just constantly about upping the ante and being crazier and more interesting or whatever. And I haven't been able to do that for years at this point. And I feel like there's a decent chunk of people that are just largely uninterested in the stream anymore because I haven't changed a huge amount in the last couple of years, you know? For however much as I would love to just piss money up the wall and do stuff for fun these days, it just ain't gonna happen anymore. Like, I look back and I go, man, there was actually a time how crazy it was, albeit we did a sponsor and that's kind of how we were able to afford it. But there was a time where we did a Pokemon stream for Christmas and we had 1,000 quid's worth of Pokemon stuff that we opened in one stream. Or at least in 4 streams across a week. I look at that now and then I look at the Christmas stream where I'm like, yep, we're going for free packs because then booster boxes, nope. I'm just like, man, how the mighty have fallen. We went from booster boxes to 3-pack blisters. I don't know. I feel like these days it sounds kind of wild. I feel like I just don't have the budget to compete with many things on stream these days. It's not like I can just get new things constantly either, you know. Like I get some new emotes and stuff, which is nice, and I get the new model and stuff like that, which is cool. But it took like, you know, multiple years for me to actually be able to do that at this point, and by which point I think most people don't care anymore, you know? Just disappointing, I guess. I feel like probably over the last... Well, I mean, I've been doing this for 5 years now, right? I think probably over the last 5 years, I've probably been worn down by a lot of things. And I think kind of it's... I don't know, I feel like it's kind of telling these days. You know? Part of me thinks it feels pretty obvious these days that I'm like... I don't know. Not what I used to be. There's only so much banging your head against the wall, you know, you can take. And I feel like I'm reaching my limit of how much I can do it for, you know? But my stream's consistent, but won't pretend that's how Twitch works these days. Yeah. I mean, the thing with me is I'm going to try and stick with what I've been, you know, with like the consistency and stuff for as long as I can when it comes to things, but also at the same time, there will come a time where I'm just going to be like, right, we ain't doing this anymore, you know? And it will just be like, things are going to change and I'm going to be around way less, or I'm not around at all, and that'll just be like it. There won't be a huge amount of build-up. There probably won't be a huge amount of, like, fanfare. It'll just be, yeah, this is it now. You've gotten 5 good years out of me. What more do you want? Wow, 5 good years is debatable. Maybe, like, 3 good years. But yeah, I don't know. Alkia. Oh, nice. Just a legendary as our second fight of the, or third gym fight, or whatever it is, of the entire playthrough. Thankfully, we're a steel type, so we can just laugh in his face, but... yeah. I don't know. I honestly, I was thinking about this the other day. Genuinely, I was watching some videos about stuff. And I was taking some time just to kind of like think about a few things about the last couple of years and look back at stuff. And I think one of the things that I kind of came to the conclusion on, just as a general thing, is that I think I did well to get to where I got to when I was at my peak streaming stuff. But I think that was probably as far as I was ever going to go. I don't think I'm the right type of person or the right material to grow into a bigger streamer, you know? I don't think I'm interesting enough or have enough stuff going for me, really, that warrants that level of growing into bigger streamer. So, I think at the end of it, I'll probably look back and be pleased with my accomplishments of what we've done and some of the cool memories and stuff we've had, but also at the same time, you know, there'll always be that little part of me that goes, man, wouldn't it have been cool if we'd have done some crazy shit, but I don't think it was meant to be. Who knows? I mean, I've been wrong before, maybe I'm wrong now, but there's still time, I suppose, but the chance of anything crazy happening is non-existent. Leech Life should deal with this thing pretty well, I think. I thought the Zubat actually won that. It's kind of crazy, considering how weak Zubat is as a Pokemon. Put Piplup out front. Yeah, I don't know. That went all depressing all of a sudden, didn't it? I probably should be updating the sheet here, shouldn't I? And putting the Pokemon in that we got. Can we get Fortress? Sceptile. Piplup. And Zubat and Plusle. Quillfish. Interesting. Okay. Quite a versatile Pokemon. Go for the pound, but okay, I was hoping we didn't crit, which is good. Yeah, I don't know. I think we had a long talk about this stuff the other day about how Twitch has generally changed. Probably not for the better. But I think with Twitch changing, it's also kind of taken away some of what I enjoyed about streaming. But also just the natural decline of things has also kind of taken away part of what I enjoyed about it. You know? Because I kind of stand by what I've said in the past, that really most of what it's about is kind of doing things and enjoying them and sharing them with other people. And it's not that much fun if you don't get to do that, you know? And I think back to a lot of stuff. This is when I say this as well, this is just me like thinking out loud as well. Don't want anyone to be like, oh, he's mad at the community or anything like that. But like, there's only so many streams where I can stand sitting and talking to myself for an hour or an hour and a half before I just think, why the fuck am I even doing this anymore? You know? Because there are times where I'll sit there and I'll think that these days, where I'm just like, why am I even still doing this, man? You know? Because I enjoy... What I enjoyed a lot about it was the sharing it with other people. And... I don't know. With the way things have gone these days, it just doesn't feel like I get to do that all that much anymore. It feels that we go through like little flurries where things will happen, but then, you know, then I'll do a few flurries where something will happen and I'll spend the next hour and a half talking to myself, and it's just like, I could just honestly be doing something else and enjoying it more, probably. So, yeah, I don't know. Know the feeling? Maybe. Honestly, I feel like this is one of those things that's hard for most people to actually understand. Because it's kind of unique. What level is Faulkner as well? Is he level 12? 13. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. It's just a difficult thing to talk about as well, because a lot of people don't like people talking about this type of stuff. They get annoyed by it. But like for me these days, it's like I don't know. I think a lot of what made stuff special I don't think we've caught anything on this route yet. Have we? Oh, maybe we did. To run away. What route is this? No, I think we have, haven't we? I think it's technically all part of the same route. I think, as I say, though, a lot of what like I used to enjoy about it that made it super fun is just kind of gone. Or at least isn't as prominent as it used to be. Yeah, Route 31. I don't know. Like, I guess I'll give you like a super fresh example, right? This is like kind of the perfect example because it shows almost exactly what I was talking about. We did that earlier, right? Where we had that fight in the gym battle. Close, real tight gym fight. Goes horribly wrong. We lose, right? The first person who said something after that happened during the entire fight and everything was Bol, when you were like, oh shit. You know? And it's like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's hard to kind of like sit there and enjoy it when you're like, people even watching this anymore? You know? I'm like, no one said a word. That we just lost the entire run, which is quite a big deal. I'm like, I don't know. Quite hard sometimes not to just look at things and go, am I actually just fucking boring and everyone, you know, just is incredibly uninterested in everything I'm doing at this point. Maybe that's the case, I don't know. I'm sure there's someone out there who will tell me, yeah, that's exactly what it is, but... hard not to think it a lot of the time, to be honest. Especially with things the way they are, you know? Why I say what I say with the stuff where I say if you like something, let people know that you like it. Things like that. It's an important thing to get some kind of like feeler about how things are going and what things are like. If you don't get that, it's incredibly difficult to judge things, and it makes you end up just kind of having to draw your own conclusions from it. So. And in my case, the conclusion I've been drawing for the last 2.5 years is, maybe I'm not cut out to be a streamer after all. Yeah, I don't know. Every now and again I'll go through like a burst of we're so back, you know, and then I'll kind of come back the next week and I'm like, maybe not. But I feel like every time that happens I kind of inch closer to the day where I'm just like, you know what? Maybe it is. Maybe it is the time to just say fuck it and move on, you know. And I have no doubt that there's someone out there who'll go, oh, we'll miss you and whatnot, but I don't know if that's enough to keep me around anymore. Probably used to be, but these days I don't know. This turned into a rather depressing stream, hasn't it? Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I'm just too depressing for everybody. Then again, what you see is what you get in the stream, isn't it? Oh, bunch. Also love how now I'm like speedrunning this. I'm making less mistakes than I was before. Oh, I'm also running on set battle. Not on set battle. What am I doing? I need to do that. Not that it necessarily matters, but still. You know what? Oh yeah, spikes. Actually not bad, you know. We haven't caught a Pokemon here yet, have we? Unless we're getting a Kecleon. He's kind of okay for the super early game, but... past that, I don't know about that. I don't think we're going to use much Kecleon. This is going to be a terrible fight, I suspect. Oh, and actually we did way more damage than I thought we would. I guess it's because we're so much higher level. There we go. Sceptile's kind of covering off all of our weaknesses right now as well, which is huge. So, pretty nutty. Maybe what we'll do, actually, I don't know. Maybe we'll keep this run, like, open so that if we end up ever finishing another run, like, partway through a stream, we'll have this one that we can just come back to and chip away at. Or something. When the stream ends today, because we're obviously not going to finish the entire game today in 3 hours, but we can try our best, but I don't think we'll quite succeed on that one. Speaking of hours, as it has hit the end of the hour, I'm going to go for a BRB. So I'll be back in just a minute, everybody, okay? BRB, back in a few. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, guys. Oh, hang on. I need to look at something real quick. I've just seen there's a post in the WhatsApp group about fucking this trip. Have a look. I'm just having a quick look at this. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Do you show me? Mm. Found it. Okay, I'll get back to that later. It's like the full list of stuff. Apparently, anyway. I'll have to read through that later on, more detail. We got to level 13, so we're okay here as well, using the set tile and the fortress as a crutch, which is kind of cool. But we will have to still be careful. I'm also just going to abuse all the items in the bag. I don't care at this point. They're there, I'm using them. Whether or not they were legitimately gained, different story. Mill tank actually might be a problem. Fortress walls are really hard, but it's getting defense curls up, which is bad. Yeah, that might be useful. +3 defense. Also -4 attack, I think, now. So I'm going to need to use... I can't poison it. I'd use Piplup with Bubble, probably. There we go, that'll work. Even in a randomizer run, Mill Tank is still a problem. I love it. Still a pain in the ass. Grimer can't do anything to us. I doubt he can even hit me with anything other than, like, tackle. Ah, it's mud slap. Of course it does. Fuck off, Trainer Joey. No one wants to talk to you anyway. Yeah, I guess clues in the name, right? Mill Tank's always going to be fairly tanky. It's also one of those non-evolving one-stage Pokemon, so it's always fairly tough to beat. Especially in the early game. Stats are just better than everything. Damn, we could have got an Entei here. That's wild. Instead, we got what? Kecleon. Ah, Dragonite. Nice. I don't think we can switch out now either. Oh boy. I feel we may be cooked. Gonna keep trying like every turn or other turn to try and run. Huge call on the confusion as well. He's also re-wrapped me, so I'm stuck in again. Oh, and he lands it again. Oh, huge switch out. Really? It all comes down to... Oh, no. Oh, he's wrapped me. I'm going to have to... Huge! We actually got him! Paralysis didn't screw us over. I thought it was going to. Chop it. Bullfish, why not? Oh, Nightshade's a problem. That thing's going to do a shitload of damage. Oh, man. That's going to do 10 damage to everyone. Oh, Piplup with a huge crit! That's monstrous. Two ghost types this early is sucky, man. Good thing here is he might end up knocking me, and he has, into Torrent. GG. Oh, okay. That was scary. But we did it. I love how I can win that fight, but we can't beat a Ho-Oh. Craziness. I don't know how we survived that, quite frankly. At least with no bad things happening. We probably shouldn't have. I honestly think we were kind of done for there. Take that then. How many trains do you have in here? Oh, we can walk around them. We'll face them anyway, because we can. Why not? Famous last words. Probably get wiped now by one of them or something. Need more. One-shot kill by Piplup. Oh, yeah. Zubat has a ghost move now, which is actually kind of useful, because it's our only ghost counter right now, because we don't have a biter or anything. So that's quite handy. We still got to be wary, though. Actually, this works out well against... Well, we could get ice sharded, but... Frozen, really? Oh, man. Of all the things to have happen, we get frozen. I think we'd have lived that Razor Leaf as well. That poison was pretty huge, actually, in the end. Also annoying that he has hail up, so we're constantly taking chip damage. Don't like that. Rather annoying. I'm just going to keep using Poison Sting as well until Shellos gets poisoned, and then I'm going to switch out. Well, if it gets poisoned, anyway. Ooh. So the hail does such little damage. Honestly, I could have just switched to Sceptile way sooner and just won this fight, but... There you go. Oh boy. Right, let's go back, heal up, and then we'll come in and do this fight, and we'll just win it. We're speed running, you know? Gym 1 speed run. Like Bowl said, if we, earlier on, if we didn't have to do, like, half of the slow bits like the radio tower, actually might be possible to do the whole, set of gyms in a day, to be fair. As I said, we're literally going to play the whole game on 4x. That's what we're doing for this. We're just going to speed. Our challenge here is to see how much of the game we can complete within the time limit of today, before the end of stream. That's a great start there, Rattata as well. Why am I using a ghost move on Rattata? What is wrong with me? Can't live another one. That's actually a terrible start. That ghost move screwed us over. I'm going to set up triple spikes. Okay, it dies next turn anyway. Triple spikes actually might be huge here. Look at it. Okay, that didn't do a lot. Yeah, that's Crawfish. I should have switched. Why did I stay in with a water type? That was a bad move from me. Well, that's our first death of the run. Due to a silly error from me. I knew we'd get paralyzed one of these times. I should just use Absorb. I also didn't... Oh, what am I doing? I didn't level cap myself either. What am I doing? Oh, great. There's that legendary from the tower. And he flinched me on a bite, of course. Diplock might die to a bite. Now we're lucky because he used Leah. Luxray, really? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're actually about to get wiped. There's nothing I can do. Oh, GG, this run's over. Luxray is actually about to sweep my whole team. Isn't the cap level 15? It's 13. Doesn't matter though, we're gonna lose. There's nothing I can do because it just fucking... Sceptile's like the only thing that could have done anything to it, probably, unless I parried it with Plusle, but... Nice. Yay. Rando it, I guess. Where's the fucking file? Yeah. again, shall we? Although it really matters at this point. I feel like I'm done with Gen 2. I'll check and make sure it's actually working properly again before we do anything else. Alright, we'll know when Lyra's Pokemon comes running out. Actually, I just realized in that previous run we didn't even save, so we probably could have restarted. Oh, it's a... Oh, wait, is that Gabite? Like Garchomp? I think it might have gone. I don't know. It may have actually reverted it back to the original one. We'll know because there'll be Oh, weird. That's twice now I've re-randomized the game and then it's just disappeared on OBS. The fuck? That's weird. Let me re-add it again. That name is already in use. Where it is. That can't be good. What, the Gabite? The Gabite's fine because we'll never fight it. That's literally not even picking it up. What the fuck is wrong with it? Train wreck today, isn't it? No. Oh no. We're back in game again. Oh, obvious choice. I'm confused by your message, Bevan. I have no idea what you're on about. Clammy hand, that's what we're calling them. Cloister's actually kind of insane. If it's got the right setup anyway. We just got wiped, so I'm not like super... Oh, it's skill link, damn. We've actually been wiped twice now today. Been a pretty depressing stream. Oh boy. Pokemon is adorable, is it? It's a cloister, I'm not sure about that. That's fine, man. It's whatever. It happens in these runs, right? If we get wiped a third time, I'm just going to end stream, though. What fucked you over? A Luxray in the first gym. That was on the second one. The first wipe that we wiped in the end game, the post game, we got wiped by a Ho-Oh who had Sacred Fire and hit 3 Fire Blasts in a row. Didn't miss a single move the entire fight, and then wiped all of my fire resists in like 1 or 2 hits because Fire Blast is so big. And then after that, my Feraligatr had no HP left anyway because it had fought against a Gorbis and nearly lost, so yeah, it didn't go well. It was pretty rough. But yeah, the second one, Luxray just wiped our whole team basically because it got our main heavy hitter was a Forretress, and then we had Sceptile, but Sceptile was already paralyzed from fighting an Electabuzz before, so he was slow and he'd taken a lot of damage, and Luxray just used Spark and went through the resist and nearly one-shotted him, so we were kind of just screwed from that point. Oh damn, Darkrai. Yeah, so, I don't know, I'm just disappointed. It is what it is. Third time's the charm, yeah. Well, I've already said anyway that because we already hit the post game, what we're going to do is if we, regardless of what happens here, we're just going to do this for the rest of the stream, however long that is, and then we're just going to start Gen 3 on the weekend. Because I'm not doing the whole of Gen 2 again just to do the other bits, you know. Gives us an idea of the type of Pokemon that are around here as well. I've seen a Darkrai. Hippopotas would be interesting. Wouldn't mind that. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to do the whole game again. At least right now. You know, if I do this challenge in the future, which maybe I will, maybe I won't, where I'm trying to play through all the games back to back. If we get wiped, we'll do that, but yeah. While we're just doing these kind of ones for fun, I'm not sure I want to do that. Yeah, we got all the way to Brock, which was, I think there's like 3 gym leaders left. It's like Brock, Blue, and Lane. It wasn't the main team either. They actually never lost. It was the secondary team. But we had nothing to do with the Ho-Oh. We had no rock type, nor did we have an electric type, so we kind of just got destroyed. And Feraligatr, who was our only counter in the water type, had no HP left when he went to fight Ho-Oh, and of course got outsped, so he got knocked out, and then we were just done. Nothing we could do at that point. I'm disappointed. Legendary spammers, yeah, right. Actually, before that, though, one of the things that was annoying is he had a freaking Swellow and he spammed 4 double teams on it. That was pretty annoying. What? How do you have the same starter as me? What the fuck? Is he fucking copying me? What is this shit? Why does he have cloister as well? I'm so confused. It's the worst fight in history. Have a good one, Wiz. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. I appreciate it, man. Shame we couldn't do some better gameplay for you. Rather than me just sucking. I think after the first wipe, I'm just kind of like... My brain juices are all gone. I didn't even check what nature our cloister is. Actually, I need to look at that. What's wrong with this guy? It's weird. I've never seen that, though, in these runs before. The other options were, what? Seedra and something else? Lonely? Increase attack minus defense. Not bad, you know? If we can actually get this thing to learn Icicle Spear and like Rock Blast and stuff, mostly Icicle Spear, it's actually gonna be a really good cloister. I think we can get Bullet Seed on it as well, which will be one of the... Is that a TM we can get? Sure it is. What level they learn it at? I do not know, to be honest. I'm trying to remember if it's even in this game. Have a look. Cloister. Let's go on Google. My favorite resource to find out information. Not a sponsor. Imagine that if Google sponsored the stream. It doesn't learn it. It's an egg move. So I can only get it from the move relearner. We learn nothing until level 28, where we learn spikes. Nor can we learn Bullet Seed TM. So we have Skill Link, but it's entirely useless. Nice. Okay. Well, at least he's defensively bulky, right? Our offensive cloister that has no attacking physical moves with Aurora Beam. We better hope there's some good wild Pokemon around, because we are screwed if there ain't. This is Goodbite, isn't it? It's not Garchomp. What's she gonna fight this time? Last time she had Wobbuffet. Oh, it's Goodbite, yeah. I mean, we already found the Hippopotas, which is kind of good. Killed it as well. First Pokemon encounter. What are we gonna get? Ralts is like... Ralts is kind of shite until it evolves. It can't be Gallade either. It's guaranteed to be a Guardy. What else could we have gotten? Nidoran might have been okay in the early game. The problem is, it doesn't really help us in the sense that it's just another special attacker. This would have been my choice, I think, the Hippopotas. Because that thing, I think, is actually kind of good. Hippowdon slept on. We can get another free encounter here, though, so... Yeah, we're not catching that. The catch rate's going to be too bad. There's no way. I mean, we can try, but, like... we're not catching it. We can try, though. fucking Dialga. We have 4 Pokeballs. We're gonna have to ball it from like... Well, it's probably gonna have Roar of Time, isn't it? Yeah, let's try and whittle it down, I guess. Oh. Oh! It might not even have an attacking move, honestly. No way. Did we really just Pokeball it? We just regular Pokeball the Dialga. On a second try, was that? Or third try? Has Dragon's Breath and... Yeah, I'm not even gonna... We're not even gonna talk about that. What in the actual fuck was that? Dialga! Our third Pokemon of the run. Dialga. A legendary Pokemon. And we caught him on the second route in the game. That's something. How the hell do we just get Dialga, man? What in the fuck? Why did that not give me my medicine? Why have we not got... Oh, they're not. Oh, bollocks. The codes aren't on this fucking profile. Oh, is this the one when this shit never works? Hang on, I've got to re-add these. I think it's because I must be on a different version to the last one where it's not saved. For that meds. Save. UW. There we go. What else do we need? Is there anything else we need? Pokeballs, battle items, accessories, cash, XP, no. You can actually make it so that you have no... That's funny. You can make it so that you have no, like, wild Pokemon battles. That's funny. Right, I need to do one more for items real quick. That didn't work. What's the trigger for that? How to use. Press L and R. Well, I've done that. Work. Don't understand that, but okay. I hate that this shit happens, man. When people put like a code up and it just doesn't work. Double modifier, no. You can also change the thing here. Let's try this one real quick. I just want to see if this works. Okay, no. You can change your like appearance apparently. Kind of fun. There's still trainer options you have. EVs and IVs, no. Where's just items? All berries in the pocket. All medical items. I just want regular items. All Pokeballs, no. Badges, no. Walk through walls, no. Infinite money, no. All battle items. That could be what we want. Because we just want it for evolution stones, so we don't ever get stuck in a situation of not being able to evolve stuff. No, that hasn't worked. Brother. Restore health during battle. Alright, we'll worry about the evolution stone shit another time. If needs be, I'll just go to my other profile thing and steal the code from there. Oh, it's changed my appearance. We're generic male now. Look at us. We also walk sideways as well, weirdly. We walk backwards. Let's go. That's so dumb. You think that might be slightly broken? Have a good one, Bem. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it as always. And good luck in class. Right, we're out of 30. Now that we've got Dialga, what else are we gonna get? Regigigas! Right. There's a second legendary. Right. He has slow start as well. Can we hit him? That would be cool. I mean, we have 2 Pokeballs. I don't even know if we can hit him with a move, really. We have to just hit him. We don't have a choice. We have 1 chance. Ah. Well, we missed an encounter there. What's the route is that? 30. No Regigigas for us. That's a shame, though. That would have been actually good if he didn't... Well, he still would have had his shitty ability, but... Pokeballs. I thought we're just some, like, generic dude as well. Oh, I need to heal as well. This is not great, is it? The ice skating guy. We can ice skate backwards. Look at us go, man. We're crazy. Oh, we went to the... Oh, that's weird. In the Pokemon Center, we're Wait, it turned us back to... I guess because there's no animation for that? That's funny.
So, you can die.
Oh, hi, Shags. That's a strangely appropriate thing for the day. Because yeah, we did die. We lost. Twice. Welcome in, man. How you doing? We all died? Yeah, we lost twice. We got wiped in the end game by a Ho-Oh, and then we came back to restart, and then we got wiped a minute ago by a Luxray in the first gym. So, yeah. The run is over. Go like the YouTube stream as a way of making it feel better. Loosen the pain. At least it was the first gym. We had a Fortress as our first Pokemon, though, which was kind of wild, so I was a bit disappointed with that. We also just missed a legendary here in Regigigas, but I've also changed this to generic male. That's our character now. But we did get something special on our team. We did casually catch Dialga on Route 46 at the start of the game, so there you go. We do have a legendary. He is a steel type as well, which is quite useful. We could have had 2 legendaries, as I say. We could have had Reggie Gigas as well, but we missed him. We didn't have enough Pokeballs. It was very sad. Well, these guys are up to level 8. How you doing though, Shags? Hope you're having a good one, mate. Alright, let's fight this child. I did say before, though, and I said this before, but I'll reiterate. Oh, boy. Reiterate the point that we won't be finishing this one, probably. This run will just be us memeing about for a bit. And then on Sunday, we'll move over to Gen 2. Gen 3, even. Not bad, a bit hungry though. Fair enough, fair enough. You just... Oh, 2 fire types, man. Bruh. I'll take it, Gen 2 was conquered. Yeah. We lost to Brock of all people. Glad you're doing alright then, man. Yeah, we lost to Brock. He had a Ho-Oh, and the problem was the whole fight was a bit scuffed, really. It started out okay, and then Brock started spamming double team with some of his Pokemon, which was annoying. And then he eventually switched into this Gorbis, which I used for Alligator to try and beat. So it's a water type on water type. Of which for Alligator strangely struggled really hard with it and nearly died. So after nearly dying, for Alligator then switches out, and then we switch around for a bit, knock out a couple of his other Pokemon and fight this stupid Swellow that he double teams on 4 times. And then after that, he brings out his next Pokemon, which is Ho-Oh, of course. And his Ho-Oh doesn't miss Fire Blast 3 turns in a row. And dukes us, basically. Ooh, Skarmory. Oh, no. No, fuck it. This is the meme run. I don't care. I'm getting that Skarmory. I'm catching that Skarmory. No, Bulbasaur, you're great, but you're not Skarmory. I don't care anymore. Brock was the last trainer we had to face. Brock was the last gym lead, or one of the last gym leaders that we had to face, yeah. It's him, Blaine, and Blue were the last 3 in Kanto, and then you face Red. Ooh, that's just as good. You know what, we'll have that instead. I would have had the Skarmory, but you know what? Yeah, we'll have Gabite. Why not? You can't hit it either, because we'll just kill it with an ice move. Yeah, we'll have Gabite. Yeah. I mean, I would have taken Skarmory as well, because Skarmory's nuts, but that works. I'll happily accept the Gabite into the team. Guaranteed level 40 Garchomp. Dragon Rage. So, that right there, Gabite getting Dragon Rage, the entirety of the game now is won until, like, the early gyms are out the way. Like, we'll just... Oh, damn. We'll just win the first gyms now. That'll be easy. Why, I hear you... Gosh, I'm re-encountering. I'm not getting roared. Why, I hear you ask. Oh, boy. The reason it will be so easy is because Dragon Rage is a overpowered move, quite frankly. I think it's been removed from the game these days. I don't think it's in modern Pokemon anymore. I think they got rid of it. Dragon Rage essentially is a guaranteed damage move in the same way that Nightshade and things like that are. Except Nightshade has a big limiting factor with it, which is that the damage is based upon the level that you are. So for me, if I use Nightshade on a level 20, it will always do 20 damage, right? how Nightshade works. That, though, is slightly different because Dragon Rage is guaranteed 40 damage, right? And as you can see, none of our Pokemon here have 40 HP yet. Meaning that if we fight anything basically under level 10, Gabite is going to one-shot them and it's not even going to be fair. It's just going to nuke everything. So, pretty much when it comes to this, ignore the fact that we're walking backwards. But ignore the fact that, like, it's still the early game, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. In theory, this should be, like, one-shotting everything in the game for a while. Like, this Charmeleon, this thing will be knocked out in one hit. Everything will be, like, under about level 10 will probably get knocked out in one hit. Probably, as well, the issue we ran into before of, that's funny that we found all 3 starters as well this early. But, yeah. We should be fairly, set for pretty much the whole early game now. Kind of huge getting that Dragon Rage, though. If we just got the Gabite, it would have been good, but Dragon Rage is like... Dragon Rage is kind of overpowered. It's not kind of overpowered, it's really overpowered. Oh yeah, she is a Gabite as well, so we got double Gabites now. Kind of funny, eh? I like how she also keeps calling it Grottle as well. I think it must be a bug from the first randomizer we did, where it randomized and changed it to a Grottle, and now she keeps calling it Grottle even though it's not. Oh yeah, watch this as well. You want to see a magic trick? I'm going to change appearance. There you go. Just like that. I've become our boy again. And then I'll change into our sliding geezer. Registeel for Kecleon. You're having a laugh, kid. Registeel for Kecleon. Go fuck yourself. Registeel for Kecleon. What is this Joker doing, man? You realise what he's asking? We just need to add our new encounters in, don't we? Cherry Grove, we're gonna need 31. We got Gabite. Dark Cave, we got Beautifly. Beautifly, I've used in some runs before, actually, in Generation 3. It's not horrible. Route 32, that's getting... What the hell just happened to our character model? Ooh, Trico! Damn, we had this in the last run. We actually had a Sceptile. Didn't do much for us in the end, but... don't kill yourself in confusion, please. Nice. We'll just keep it as default name Trico, but there you go. That's kind of a good one. Run further again. What? Oh, it's fixed. Weird. There was like a weird visual glitch. Trico. Yeah, Trico, the different spelling to the Pokemon Trico and Oreo's Gecko. 2 different spellings. It's so weird though that we walk backwards when we're using this. Yeah, moonwalking our way around the map. But then it fixes when we go to the Pokemon Center. So weird. We're just skating around everywhere. Alright, Sprout Tower. This actually, last time we cleared this out, is... Oh, we're back to normal again. That's weird. It was fine when we did this the first time. Sprout Tower was actually kind of a breeze. Actually, not... Was it apart from the guy? The guy at the top was actually kind of challenging, admittedly. You're part dark. I can't stay in. I need to change things as well. I'm in non-set battle again. I need to do that. Oh, you... There you go, spamming double team. Get out of here. Just for that, you're getting Dragon Raged. Oh yeah, Dragon Rage. You want to know something else cool about it? I don't think it can miss. I'm pretty sure it's 100% accurate. Double check that real quick. Let's confirm that. Yep, 100 accuracy. Inflicts 40 damage. Sand Veil. That was like rough skin Garchomp. It'd be even better, but... yeah. Look at them all just tweaking. Max revive, just to taunt me after the last run, I see. I wonder if while we're only in Sprout Tower, the weird things can... Oh, don't explode. I wonder if when we leave here, we'll go back to normal again. Caliper. Can't miss. No, cannot miss, man. It's overpowered, though. Not gonna lie. It's just straight up an overpowered move. Probably why they removed it, honestly. Ralts, actually... I'll be honest, I was wrong about Ralts. Said early on that I thought Ralts was going to be crap until it evolved, but... Fair enough. It's actually done alright. Ice Heal. Wow. So helpful. Because I'm always getting frozen in these games. This fight is going to be over in seconds, by the way. Dragon Rage. That's number one. Bidoof. Ah. Don't even need that for you. I just use Tackle. 1 damage. Having a dragon this early like we did with Salamence is nutty as well. Oh, Yan Mega. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. What a cool mon. Damn, it's dead. Oh, we changed back to our weird moonwalking form a minute ago as well. Oh, Lotad! This is our encounter for Sprout Tower as well. You son of a... Get in the ball. Get in the ball! Why will you not go in there? You're a Lotad. You're a level 3 Lotad! We caught a Dialga in 2 Pokeballs! This fucking guy, dude. This fucking guy. Really, we're gonna spam and growl. Cute. You know what? Fuck it. I don't even care. No Sprout Tower encounter for us, sadly. We missed Lotad. Although Lotad wanted to make it as difficult as possible for us, I guess. That was some... Bloody Lotad. Got 1:30 until the break starts. I'm going to hazard a guess that we can beat all 3 of these guys in that time. What do you reckon? I think the answer to that is yes. That took 10 seconds. Oh no, Sceptile, what are we going to do? Ah, one shot with Dragon Rage. That's like the answer to everything. It's like any Pokemon comes up. Oh no, Hippopotas, what are we going to do? Oh no. One shot with Dragon Rage. And we can't take sand damage. We actually get boosted in sand. And we'll switch for the Omanyte as well. I think he's Rock Water, so we can get a double, a quad hit here with Absorb. Maybe it is actually only a 2x. Either way, it doesn't matter. There you go, we won that fight as well. Rico on debut, getting a kill. And 2 levels out of it. Lovely. We're not going to do the fight against the old man yet, just because we'll wait for the BRB before we do it. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this one's starting off okay. So far, this is going fine. But then the last one started really well too, and then just fell apart. Although, that being said, we also have Dialga this time, which I do feel like is a little bit of a balancing adjustment that we have for this one. The game, I think, last time was like, you know what? We were kind of rough. Let's give him some good stuff. So it gave us... Well, we didn't catch him, but it gave us the option of Dialga and Regigigas in Route 1 and 2, basically. This is pretty crazy. We are going to switch to the BRB here, though, real quick, so I'm going to go do that now. So, yeah. BRB, everyone. Back in just a few. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. For those of you that are still here, you aren't, I can't really welcome you back, can I? Thank you for the welcome back, guys. Let's go fight the old man, shall we? Do we need to heal? Bunch more messages in that group chat. Still on the BRB? Oh, okay, I haven't done anything yet, it's alright. Thank you for the heads up there, Paul. Right. Oh, we only have 4 Dragon Rages. That's a problem. That'd be fine. We got until level 13 to... Oh, Blissey actually might be able to take a Dragon Rage. That'd be fine. Dragon Rage isn't affected by stat drops either, so it doesn't matter if we get hit with a bunch of growls or anything. Rogue will actually make a switch. We might as well switch into Beautifly. Or Beautifly. Growls. Get there for one shot. Or not. We got faked out, did we? I wasn't even looking. What am I doing? Oh, I got messed up before with the frickin' Zubat. Yay, we did it. We beat him. This is where we were before now, basically. Hello, kid. Shades of the last run. Alright, we ready for a gym fight? Again? We'll have to go back and do the things anyway, probably the fights again. We'll switch to Alg up front. We'll wipe the floor with these 2 guys, and then we'll move on. This is like the worst Pokemon we could have run into, though, for Dialga. That's terrible, dude. Oh. You got this. I'm beginning to believe that less and less after the last run. Maybe I'm washed. Right. Number 2. We can actually use the Alga for this fight. Yay. I got a boost. Let's go. I imagine actually being able to use your legendary. That's crazy. Got lucky enough to get this freaking Dialga, and then we couldn't even use it for that first fight. Thankfully, we can use this stuff here now as well, because we can just use Gabite, and we can just sweep this entire fight. I mean, in theory, I could be wrong, because, like, we may still get caught out by, like, a random really bulky mon, but realistically, Gabite will probably just sweep this entire fight. So... Sandstorm on Gabite, though, is actually kind of useful. Not gonna lie. Because we can set up our own Sand Veil, which is quite nice. Teleport is utterly useless, although it can be used as a discount version of Dig, I think. So we can get out of caves and things using it, I believe. Maybe? Don't quote me on that, though, but I think we can. I don't know if it works in buildings, though, so actually I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll test that right now, shall we? Does it work in buildings? No, it probably works in caves, though. Here we go. Of course, it's like Delibird is one of the few Pokemon that actually is kind of annoying for us, being an ice type as well. But Yogon, this might actually just be as clean as just 6 one-shots, honestly. Chop it again. I think that was in the previous one, wasn't it? There goes 3. Yes, we're over leveled, but we're in the gym, so it doesn't matter. You want to learn? Bite. Take down. Yeah. Crap move, we don't need it. GG, we beat Faulkner. Look how easy that was when he doesn't have a level 13 Luxray that kills half my team. Isn't it easy when you have a Dragon Rage Gabite? The answer is yes, it is. It's very easy. Where are we off to now? I don't even remember. Going down here to Azalea Town? Yeah, I think so, right? Past the ruins of Al. Oh, this is where the pseudo. Yeah, we'll save this encounter here because then the pseudo widow up here, we'll be able to get the encounter for that. So we'll leave that until we've done Goldenrod. We actually do get an encounter here in the ruins of Alpha, if I remember rightly. The only problem is, I don't know exactly how we can get one, because I don't think we can... Oh no, we can find one underground, I think, can't we? Sure, we can find one down here. We can't, but I get the feeling there's wild Pokemon down here. Maybe there's not? Maybe I'm wrong. Got Kara, I'm wrong. Well, it looks like there isn't, because we haven't found one. Alright, no ruins of Alpha Encounter. At least for now. We already got the one on Route 32, so let's go on to the next bit. Oh, Pokemon. Oh, is this where we get the egg? Also got this as well, don't we? A package with a super potion in it from our mother. Yay. Get ourselves an egg and find out what terrible Pokemon it'll be. Usually it's never good. Although we did get Nidoking out of it last time. Or at least Nidorino, so that wasn't bad. I can at least get behind that. That's a decent one. What am I doing? I need to go back to Pokemon. Being an idiot. Right, we need to get the egg sorted. Let's raise our... Well, not raise, but let's go and hatch our child, shall we? Go and get our baby Pokemon. Oh, I didn't want to go in there. We need to go slightly off-center here so we don't run through the door when we go back and forth. There we go.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
Alright, we're going to go to this side so we don't run into that guy. For the longest time, I thought it was just called Sudowoodo because it's a fake tree. Didn't realize it wasn't actually a grass type. I always used to think it was grass rock. Then I realized it's just a rock type. A pain in the ass, that thing, man. There's some Pokemon like that that I just kind of find and I'm just like, you know, I have no idea what type they are. I can't remember. Sudowoodo is kind of one of them I always forget, but it's just pure rock. Good move in a mysterious way. Yeah, we're moonwalking, Shags. I guess this is what happens when you put a mod on that changes your appearance. You just skate around. Simulabre? Oh, Simulabre in France? Or in French? That's probably terrible pronunciation, but still. That's kind of cool. Simulabri. This might take a while. We're on 4x speed as well, so this is as fast as we can go. Come on, any minute now, surely. Come on. Any minute now, surely. Come on. Come on, egg. Hatch. Hatch faster, egg. Gotta be close, right? Doesn't seem close to hatching. Oh boy. We may be here a while. Any moment now. Might be the opposite of that based on the description. I don't know. I think we might be here a while. If this is done in the next like 2 or 3 minutes, I feel like that would be good. May take longer. Can only take so much moonwalking before this gets done. Come on. How close are we now? Doesn't seem close to hatching. The fact it's taking so long might be a good sign, though. May mean that it's actually something good. Possibly. Who knows? If it's not, then the law is going to be broken. Yeah, it's a subpoena about to go out.
Here comes the subpoena!
Oh, hang on. Just seen the light sets ever so slightly back on the screen. Which is interesting. I like they were before, they're like super faint. What if it was supposed to be something good and then randomized into something shite? I actually don't remember what it's supposed to be. I think it might be a Ogre pin? Normally? Maybe it'll be Reggie Gigas again. I hope it's something good though. I mean, the only thing that's making me think that is how long it's taken to hatch, which usually is a good sign that it's something decent. Or at least it can be. That is still not close to hatching though. It's got to be a dragon, right? Surely. That's 4 minutes it's been since we said we'd be good if we did it in 2 or 3 minutes. And it's still the same, it's still not close to hatching. Which is insane. We need to know what it is though, because it's taking up a party slot. We don't want it to be in the way. Come on. I think it's got at least 2 more like stages to go through first as well, or I'll be like, it may be close to hatching. Doesn't seem close. This is wild. Which if it never hatches, it's like broken because the randomizer. Egg can't hatch. Like we skate sideways and then backwards. It's great, isn't it? I guess there's just no moving animations of generic male. So he doesn't walk. We're cooking. We're trying. Apparently we're cooking on like lukewarm water though. We are not cooking with the hot fire. I know that much. Oh, just pushing the poor man around. Like a dung beetle. Does look a bit like that, doesn't it? Like he's just sliding us around like we're a giant ice cube or something. We gotta be out of not close at this point. Oh, it may be close to hatching. Wow, we're nearly there. Only 5 million more steps to go. Oh man. If you don't know how it works, it's based on step count. So actually doing it on a bike is quite good. You can go quite quickly. Most people will just pick up the egg and run around with it doing their main game and it will hatch when it hatches. But in this case, I'd rather just find out what it is now. Because then I can get a free slot in the party back, which is more important. We're close yet so far. Yeah. If this is the type of thing I think it is, then... I mean, I feel like it's got to be a dragon, probably. The fact it's taken so long, it almost has to be a dragon. So we'll see. If it's a Gibble, though, we have problems because we can't use it, so we'll have wasted our time completely. Unless it's better than the one we have, in which case I'll give us an option to trade out, but... Our Garchomp is pretty good in the end, I think, or will be pretty good. Come on. Maybe that's why it's taken so long. As I said, it was on step count, and our guy isn't stepping. He's just stood there, you know? Come on. Surely. It's been 10 minutes. Plus probably 15 minutes of running just to get this egg hatched. Do this real quick just in case the game crashes and we have to do this again. Oh, we saved and now we've turned back to normal. That's interesting. Okay, now our step count's really going up. Look at us go. That's interesting. I wonder if it'll change when we change routes or something again. This better be worth it after all this, I swear. This is something crap, which I don't think it will be, because I'm sure it would have hatched by now, because usually it's... The rarer Pokemon tend to have longer step counts for the eggs, so it's probably going to be something good, but or at least something decent on paper. May not actually be a good version of what it is, but if it's a dragon, it could be something okay. Or really good. Could be Salamence again, you never know. Could be Dragonite, could be... I don't know. Does the logic still apply in a randomizer? Yeah, because it's still a regular egg, so it should still apply. Told you. Larvitar! You doubted me. You doubted me. Told you. That's a good Pokemon. Alright. Increase attack. There's extra That's weird, because Nidoking had extra sensory as well. How odd. Alright, Violet City. Larvitar. Right, who did we put in? We put Trico in the box. So, oh, we've changed back again. We're walking now, though. Our feet are now moving, at least. So that's something. I'm going to say now, we are immediately switching one of our team members out. So, Trico is coming back in at the expense of Beautifly. Beautifly's fine, but like I feel like we just... The fact that we have a legendary and 2 pseudos already is pretty nutty. That's probably why Larvitar took so long, because it's a pseudo. Oh, we're skating again. But because it's a pseudo, that's why it took a long time. What's the hurry? Wow, a Miracle Seed. How cool. We've already caught a Pokemon on this route, so no catch here for us. Fujiana wouldn't have been much good anyway. What's the next level cap as well? I need to find out, because Gabite is just going to go crazy on the levels. 17. Yep, you're switching out from the front. Also level up Larvitar, who will be decent for us. It's rock type. I went to level 13 with everybody else. Yeah, so far, this is a really good-looking team. Has to be said. I mean, minus a few bits here and there, like Cloyster's move pool being utterly diabolical, meaning he can't actually use... That's actually perfect, though. But Flygon can't... Flygon? Cloyster can't get any of the moves that will make him good, basically, until at least level 40, or until he finds the move tutor, which is the last gym in the game. So, yeah, that's pretty rough. So Cloyster's not really going to be that useful for a while. Oh, Tauros would have been kind of cool. Gives me flashbacks to the Tauros only run, though. I'm going to have people tell me to play Tauros only for every game now. And then not watch it when I actually do it. Actually, Dragon Fang's pointless at the minute, because the only dragon move we're using is guaranteed power anyway. A strong group? It actually really is, to be fair. It's quite a strong group. I think one of the things as well is that they pretty much all have, like, purposes. It's good, you know? Like, they mostly all have, like, reasons why they're decent. Like, Cloyster's massively bulky. Garchomp slash Gabite is aggressive anyway on the physical front, but also is really strong with his Dragon Rage. We have a special attacker. We have a tank, technically, in the steel type Dialga as well, so we have 2 pretty bulky Pokemon. And also a legendary, so his stats are going to be insane. We also have a really fast Pokemon with Trico, which is quite useful. And then Larvitar is going to be pretty much, like, in the end, will be sand support for the team, mostly. But also will bring up, you know, the classic qualities of a Tyranitar anyway, so that'll be pretty tidy. It is a really... Yeah, you're exploding. Switch. Boom. No, he didn't. I'm suspicious. Very suspicious. There it is. That's why we switched to Dialga. Steel types resist. Raikou. Nice. We also have to be careful here because... oh, I just realized I need to switch to Set Battle too. I need to do that now. There goes Raikou. I didn't really want the XP on Gabite, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, Set Battle just means we can't switch out between fights. When we knock someone out, it's like go straight into the next fight. With all that I said a minute ago, and fucking Goodbite's just gonna have to fight everything too strong for anyone else to beat. Raikou again. Brother. Level 5 Raikou. Anyone beat Empoleon? Rico maybe, but depends if it has Peck or something. Okay, Trico probably beats Empoleon. I'm feeling when the third stage evolution starter loses to the first stage. Trico, the absolute beast. I'll skip that. The items are randomized, so I do want to pick them up if I can. There actually might be good stuff there. Oh damn, Feebas. That would have been good. Yeah, Milotic. That would have been a nice addition to the team. Problem is though, it might not have been Marvel scale, so... If it wasn't Marvel scale, it's not that great. Yeah, there's no items here. Let's just shuffle him through the grass. Sliding through the grass. This kid was probably going to turn either way, so I'll just take the fight with him. Oh, we've had problems with an Umbreon before, actually. I remember in... it was the Elite Four, wasn't it? It's the, against Will. Was it Will in the Elite Four had an Umbreon? I want to say it was Will in the Elite Four. Oh, you know what that means as well. The fact that we lost in that previous run means that that's all for nothing. That run effectively all kind of disappears. It never happened. It's not canon anymore. How tragic is that? You knew it was bad in that run when Snorlax went down? That was like the beginning of the end. We lost to an evolution. Yeah, in the fight against Will in the Elite Four, his Umbreon knocked out two Pokemon, I think. It knocked out Togekiss because Togekiss didn't knock it out with Focus Aura Sphere like I thought it would, and then it knocked someone else out, Gastrodon, who has the sack as well. So it knocked out two Pokemon when we did that fight against Will a while ago. I was going to call this Cloyster Clammy Hands as well, but I couldn't because then it wasn't long enough. Yeah, Ice move, fine. You suck, Charmeleon. What's up front? Yeah, I can't be asked with Rock Smash. Chad repels for this though. Clammy Hands. Oh! Okay. This is our Union Cave encounter. That's our third legendary we found during the run. This, aren't we? No, we didn't get a Mewtwo. We ran out of Pokeballs. That's two legendaries we failed to catch now. This is why I've said before that sometimes getting legendaries on paper is like not actually as good as it seems. You look at it and you go, that would be a really powerful Pokemon, or Hariyama. And then you realize that like it doesn't really matter because you can't catch them, it's useless. There are better Pokemon out there than Mewtwo, though, so... Okay. We've seen this before, haven't we? No, we're not going to use Explosion. The only thing I don't like here, though, is he's using Metal Claw a lot, and he's getting us quite weak. Okay, we're going to knock him out. If he'd used Explosion then, it would have actually been close to killing Dialga. I don't think... Maybe Cloyster can live an Explosion, but... That's more of a 50-50. Ooh, TM False Swipe. Actually really good for catching Pokemon. Motham's whatever. Can't escape, really? Yeah, you don't want to fight that thing though, do you? Stupid moth. One Pokeball. Doesn't change anything because we can't use it in here now because we've already missed our encounter, but still. Oh, well. Switch to you. You resist this stuff. Heart Dark, so I can't fight it. I hate status. I hate status effects with a burning passion. The amount of status effects we've been hit with in the last like 2 runs, I'm sick of them. They're so boring to just face off against at this point. Status spamming every fight. Paralysis, Sleep, that stupid resting Grumpig, who I never want to see ever again. That Grumpig, man. Oh, Lugia's in here as well. Lugia and Mewtwo. Crazy. Quite a lot of interesting Pokemon in here, actually. Miltank. Game, there aren't any more useful items, though. X accuracy. Meh. Not great. No, I don't think it gets bite yet. We should be okay. Don't like the Leer, though. We actually would have been fine with the double Leer, but better to be safe than sorry. Things water type, so we can switch back in the Trico and get HP back for free with the absorbs. Didn't think that was going to one-shot, but I'll take it. Yeah, it's a big Pokemon to run into. The only good thing for us really there is that Feraligatr is not actually as strong as it kind of seems. Feraligatr is one of those Pokemon which is decent, but it's not incredible. People often, I think, forget that it's kind of mid. I like Feraligatr as well. I'm not one of those people who's just saying, like, Feraligatr sucks because I don't like it. I always pick Feraligatr in these runs. But he's just not that good. None of the Gen 2 starters are really that great, to be honest. Feraligatr is good if you get sheer force on him, but that's about it. There's not much else about him that's super good, at least in the early games anyway. I'm sure in the later games, like the more modern games, he gets more stuff that makes him more usable, but these are older games, he's not that good. In the grand scheme of things anyway. Now what route is this? Actually, we're not going to go for the catch yet because we only have 1 Pokeball. I'll do the hydrate and stretch when I go for the BRB in 5 minutes. Okay. Ah, fucking shuckle. This is gonna be a pain. Alright, maybe not. That wasn't so bad. Oh, it's Natu again as well. Who we caught in the last run. Yay. The last run that is now gone to time. I suppose at least the one good thing about streaming it is we get to remember it through the form of the VODs, which no one will probably ever watch, but still. It's there. It exists. That's the main thing. We all know it happened. So glad there's a Pokemon. You actually watch the VODs too? I don't think many people do in total. I don't think many people watch VODs in general, to be honest, just as a general rule of thumb when it comes to any streamer. They're never the most popular, Oh. Probably just have to go for the catch. If I hit it with confusion, it'll get one-shotted. Oh yeah, milk chin. Forgot about that. Catch up on what I missed. Okay. I mean, I can't attack it with too high level. The Alga's gonna have to hit a resisted hit on it. It might knock it out though. Surprised it lived. Come on. You're a level 6 Machoke. Go in the ball. The Dialga that he's staring at went in easier than this. Brother. Nice. Okay, I just got the BRB timer come up, so that'll be pretty soon. You ready for that? If you don't like ads, you know what to do. Primes are there for a reason. Or regular resubs, I guess. Skate along as we do. Bunch of Rocket goons in here, isn't there, as well? Let's see what Team Rocket are going to have as their Pokemon this time. Whether it's going to be abysmal or not. We also have a chance to catch a Pokemon here in Slowpoke well too, so... Dotrio. A scary mon from previous runs. That's annoying. Double growl is actually super annoying. Oh. Speaking of annoying, Medicham. Ugh. All right, we don't attack it while it's biding. Bide failed. All right, we hit. Okay, we just have to knock it out now. Dialga missed. Brother. We are lucky to get through that unscathed. He missed a Metal Claw. Metal Claw, I think, is 95% chance to hit. Just shows how unlucky that was. Proton, that's who we're fighting down here. I remember his name this time. Can't fight that thing. I have to switch again, as per usual, because I can't fight Sharpedo. With Ralts, the only problem with having it up front. I'm getting kind of hungry, man. Go, wow. You gonna have... No, he doesn't have Mark Punch yet. I get a snack later. Looking forward to my post-stream snack. Get out of it, darling. Rico wants to learn Pursuit. That's actually good as well. Got Leer for Pursuit. Gives us coverage against ghost types and psychics now. And he's evolving. That's huge. Grovil's such an increase in power. Oh, that's actually big. Grovile. Kind of happy with that. What's then Fury Cutter? Is buff Fury Cutter. We'll get rid of Pound. Why not? The move pool of Grovile is actually not bad. Funny though if you compare it with then Cloyster, who gets nothing. Alright. Well, it's time for a BRB. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'll be back in just a minute. I'll leave you with the creepy cave music. So BRB everyone, back in just a few. Alright, I'm back. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be gone longer. Oh, okay. Let's carry on for the final hour of the day, shall we? And then you'll be rid of me for the day. Sure you can't wait for that. That was bad, man. Yeah, we'll keep them like that, that's fine. We still got to beat Proton, which is scary, because we need to beat Proton and beat all of Bugsy's trainers. We got to be, playing around that level cap. Thank you for the welcome back. Don't we have... Oh, we have Trace, don't we? Not, Synchronize. Which sucks. Good job all these guys have Growl as well. No one has a way of dropping special attack this early in the game, because we can just keep blasting stuff. We also can't be poisoned by Tentacruel, which is good. Damn, Ralts actually went kind of crazy in that fight. Damn. I'm quite impressed. Alright, Proton, it's time to knock your ass out. 4x speed again as well. Again, we're trying to do this as... We're basically just trying to see how far we can get within the time. That's such a shame that I didn't one-shot as well. We even got the para. Slash. Surprised it wins anything with that bowl cut. Oh, damn. Guitar. And we missed Ancient Power again. Of course we did. I don't think it's any good moves at this point in the game, though. Wow, that was a hard fight against Proton. He was really strong. Surprised it... Yeah, I already read that, didn't I? Surprised it wins anything with that bowl cut. Not wrong. Fastball. Thanks, Kurt. Appreciate it. Use that one. Use a white apricot. What are you going to make? It'll take a day. A day! Thank you for the welcome back, too. Right. TP back. I think we broke our neck there. I don't even think we were sliding backwards anymore. I think our head just rotated the wrong way around. That was grim. You know what? I don't know which one it is. It was this one, wasn't it? I got rid of it. We're no longer gonna be moonwalking around the map, alright? It's gone. We're just a normal person again now. A normal geezer. What do we catch in Slowpoke well as well? Actually, did we catch a wild mon in Slowpoke well? Now I think about it, I don't know if we did. Did we? I don't remember getting one. What we'll do is we'll knock everything out here in the gym. Then we'll go to, actually, no. Yeah, then we'll do the Pokemon Center. And then when we get back from Pokemon... When we go to the Pokemon Center, we'll... That was not what we wanted. Once we go to the Pokemon Center, we'll go check. I don't think we did get something, though, now I think about it. Dalga's missed 95% chance to hit Metal Claws in the last 3 battles as well. That's insane. I always knew Palkia was better. Palkia's way cooler. Giratina's pretty cool as well. What's in the second? Oh, is it Gabite? Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're okay, actually. Yeah, one-shot the Electabuzz. Dragon Rage. Double one-shot from the 2 dragons. Even easier. That was good, wasn't it? Actually, there's no point me doing that, is there? Because now I just need to leave. Right. Let's go to the Pokemon Center, and then let's check the Slowpoke Well encounter, just in case it's useful. Thought for a second we could just run the whole way down the outside then. Say what an obsolete puzzle in a gym. The Alga's pretty big as well, but I'm sure that's not to scale with us. No, we didn't catch one. We got Machoke last. Alright. We have a Pokemon in Slowpoke Well to go catch. You never know, it might be a game changer. Not that we really need a game changer at this point, because our team's pretty stacked, but who knows? Maybe there'll be something cool in here. And it's going to be something cool. That's what it is. We actually missed a chance of getting this earlier, but we're Ludicolo, the GOAT. Hell yeah. We have the mascot in our team now. He's not joining the team, but he's going to sit in the box and cheer everyone on with his maracas. That's what he's going to do. And we appreciate him for it. Wrong one, innit? Bollocks. That'll be fine. Knock out the Squirtle in one hit, then we'll be off. We're off to the races at that point. We can also risk going for the... we won't get the overlevel here, because the Manectric's just not going to be... like, it's not going to give us enough XP to level up Dialga in one thing. Probably not going to lead Dialga here. I mean, the obvious choice really is to lead Gabite, just because of how good it is. We can just one-shot practically the whole team. It'll probably be into about the level sort of late teens, early 20s before that stops becoming an effective strategy where we just knock everything out, so... yeah. Didn't mean to do that. That was rough. Right. Before we do anything stupid, let's rare candy up. It's level 17. We'll double check real quick, make sure it actually is. Slowpoke Well encounter as well, we just got. Ludicolo. Take it. I won't count him as a dupe because we previously missed Lotad, so I'll count that as a fine encounter. Okay, 17 is the cap. I don't think we'll get many evolutions yet, though. I feel like Ralts is going to evolve soonish, though. Larvitar won't evolve for a while. Gabite won't evolve until about level 40. Grovyle obviously has already evolved. So we won't get much here, and Dialga, of course. Damn, Rock Slide at level 14. Damn. That's really good. Yeah, accuracy, but it's a good move. If Cloyster had Icicle Spear, this whole thing would already be done. Like this whole run would be finished. The only thing that would stop us would be fire types, but then we could just use Shell Smash, Rocks Blast. Which, now I think about it, when does Cloyster learn Shell Smash? Does Shell Smash not exist yet? No, it must do. Does he not get it yet? Oh, he might not get it in this gen. Oh, man, that's actually sucky. You get it in Gen 5? When the hell did he get Shell Smash? 6? He gets it in Gen 6. Oh, man. The Cloyster's not actually that good then until Generation 6. Oh, you... Alright, maybe this isn't going to be as easy as Gabite sweeping the entire gym. Alright, so Cloyster actually, based upon all we've seen, actually not that great for this now, because Shell Smash is, like, not going to be a factor. He'll be fine, because, like, he'll still do his thing. He just won't do it that well. I was looking for a paralysis. That's reversal or something, is it? No. Who's the best switch? Oh, this is probably going to get smacked. That's terrible. Still out. Oh, he used counter, that's why. We're risking big here. Oh, the Gabite clutch, though. That's huge. Okay, this is doing a lot of damage as well. Puts us into less than 1/3, so Overgrow activates, which gets us the kill on Primplop. And Togepi, the final one, probably does have Metronome, so... Gotta be careful. Put to sleep. We'll just put a Larvitar because it's got the most HP right now. Really? We're gonna sleep spam? There you go. That's what happens, Togepi. Yeah, I'm not gonna switch out this time though. Stupid egg thing. Get out of here. Look how easy that was. There goes Bugsy. What's that for? TM U-turn. I don't think it's useful on anyone we have, but... You know. Oh well. Oh, why did I not just pull the lever by... I think I did that last time where I didn't pull the lever next to Bugsy. Oh well. Who cares, really? What matters is that we beat the gym. And we did. Fairly convincingly, I'll say. I will admit that probably it should have gone a lot smoother. And most of that came down just to the fact that I keep calling him Garchomp. Gabite got paralyzed in the first turn. I mean, if that doesn't happen, things probably go a lot smoother. But we take the win, either way. Hello. Another scrap with Forks, are we? Next one is level 19 at Goldenrod, so we have to be a bit careful of that. But as a one-shot. Oh, yeah, I forgot about his Cloyster. He will have Aurora Beam, so I'm not staying in there. That's a terrible stay-in. We know he doesn't have any moves, so I mean, Dialga's an obvious choice here to block it. He can only use Aurora Beam. He has the same moves we do, so we know he doesn't have anything crazy. Okay. Staying against Goldeen, why not? Stab Dragon Breath, not bad. Rival Forks got his ass beat. He hates the weak, though. I love how he says that. He gets his ass whooped, and then he goes, I hate weak people. It's like, aren't you weak because you just lost to me? Doesn't that defeat your own logic a little bit if he's saying that he hates weak people, but he just got his ass kicked because he's weak? You know? A bit counterintuitive, no? Who are you? Oh, Thingy Forest. Ilex Forest. Oh, we got to do the far-fetched, don't we? We do get cut, though, I think, so that's kind of happy. Hitmonchan. Okay. Kind of not mad at that. Don't really want to have to attack it, though, because we'll kill it. Go on the ball. You're at 3 shakes, man. Alright, I'm going to set up Sandstorm just to deal damage to you now. Just to deal minuscule amounts of chip damage until you go on the ball. There we go. See, it didn't take much convincing. Hitmonchan, actually not a bad Pokemon. I think it's quite slept on. Probably worth a use at some point. Or somewhere. What else could we have gotten? Rockanor. Did have him in the last run, although he kind of let us down a bit, so... Against that Gorbis. I don't know how glad I am to dodge that or not. Parasector's kind of shite, so I'm not worried about that one. Out for money. Okay. I need to get Farfetch'd to move. Yeah, no, we can work it this way. Thank you for the nice clutch. Oh, got messed up, haven't I? I messed that up a little bit. Rectify it though, actually. Arrow cross would have been cool as well. There you go. Dive on him from behind. There we go. Grab ourselves a guy. I just love how then a random guy comes up and he's like, have a HM. Weird, isn't it? Which we now need to teach to someone. Probably going to be Groval, honestly. Oh yeah, everyone can learn them in these games, can't they? Yeah, Groval. Quick attack's quite useful, but I guess we drop Fury. We have a ice type, so we can do something anyway against annoying grass types. Cloister. I need some other moves for Cloister though. If I can get a multi-hitter move for Cloister, that'd be insane, but I don't think there's really any you can learn. Unless again I get Rock Blast TM, but I don't think you can learn that. I guess Cloister's one of those Pokemon they updated a little in the future, where they made him better by giving him extra moves that he had access to in TMs. But before that, he's just kind of not that great. Or at least he's just okay at best. Oh, Psyduck. Poor little one. This guy will teach us Headbutt on someone as well, which isn't the worst thing in the world to get, because it's actually quite a strong physical normal move. Quite good on certain Pokemon. We actually talked to Snorlax before because of how good it is. Who can learn it? I wonder if Gabite can get it. It can. Ooh. That's way better than Tackle. Presumably Larvitar can get it as well. Okay. We'll get rid of Sandstorm. I don't think we really need it, honestly. We don't need two that can set it up in the same game. And eventually he'll be able to do it anyway, naturally. I'm pretty sure Cloister won't. Yeah. Everyone else is fine. Missed an item. Grab that as well. Never know, it might be something really useful. Or not. In a normal game, I'd be excited about a rare candy. In this game, not so much. Especially because I have an infinite amount of them. Kind of weird as well that we found so many Psyducks and things, but we found one, well, until that point, one Hitmonchan. Look at little Gabite. Look how useful he's being. What a guy. I think our Gabite actually might be female in this one. Oh, nice, another rare candy. Remember me, streamer? No. No, I don't. I just respond to everybody with that now when they ask me. Remember me? Nope. Who are you? No one's asked me that for a while, though. I got asked it on YouTube once, but which I think was the most recent time, but even that was a little while. Route 34, here we are as well, encounter time. It's a duplicate Tyranitar. Normally I'll be going crazy about that, but it's a dupe. Remoraid. Yeah, that's not quite as good as Tyranitar, but you know what? Auxiliary is not terrible. Don't want to attack you, really. Gonna be the worst fight you've ever seen, just so you know. We're basically doing what the AI has been doing to us in previous rounds. That's 6 sand attacks. There we go, Remoraid, Route 34. Remoraid! Yay! Not a bad Pokemon, actually. Like, genuinely. I guess that was 19 for the gym as well. Carefully. Oh, Mew! You learn every move. Didn't help it there, though, did it? Wow, look at all these Pokemon putting up such a fight against my Gabite with Dragon Rage. Definitely not a broken move. So balanced, this move. So balanced. What a well-balanced and thought-out move they created there. So stupid, isn't it? I don't know what... I'm kind of... I can only assume that they created it and they went, you know what, we just want Dragon to have, like, a really cool move that's unique to it, where it has, like, really strong power. Because I guess the thing is, a lot of the early game Dragons don't really get much in terms of power. A lot of them suck until they evolve, usually. But then they kind of went so far the other way with it, where they're like, yes, let's just make it insane. Dragon Rage that does that much damage. Oh, hello, look who it is. It's Lord Helix. He's about to die again. We all know about Lord Helix and his tragic demise. What did he want to learn? Power Gem. Better than Ancient Power. There's actually a Lord Helix reference earlier on in the stream for anyone who caught it. You can go find it in the VOD if you want to find it. But there was a Lord Helix reference earlier in the stream. In one of the other runs, not this one. Oh, I was going to say we're matching. We've got Dialga out. Never mind. Would have been cool if we were matching. Oh, also, because of the stream deck being, like, essentially cooked at the moment, I decided that... Well, unless the lights come back on, which is also a possibility, but... I've decided to create a paper version of the stream deck, so I now have a sheet on the desk that literally has the buttons drawn out and mapped out with what they actually are on each button. I have like a paper version that I'm looking at now, just in case I need it. Yeah, like I'm being prepared. We're fighting the Fuzz here as well. The police are having a crack at us. Little did he know that we were going to have Dialga, so he's going to lose with his Meowth, but there we go. Feels a bit the opposite, right, though, for a police officer to have a cat. Can you expect him to have, like, a Growlithe or something? Or, like, Poochyena, maybe? Not Meowth. Feels a bit of a good choice. Also, I see we got 25 minutes left as well, which is just enough time for us to go and do some Voltorb flip. Love a bit of Voltorb flip. Cut them out and stick them to the buttons. I actually did say one of the last streams, it may have been last time, I don't remember, that was actually part of my plan, was if it didn't help itself out and fix the buttons, what I would have done is gotten some sticky labels and created like custom button covers for it, and then put them over the top. Because at least then I can still use the stream deck even if the buttons aren't necessarily working, which is good. And I don't have to pay the rather large amount of money to have something function to press some extra buttons. Don't get me wrong, I like a stream deck. I think they're cool, but also at the same time, they're also very useful. They're a convenience. They're like a luxury, not a need. But like for me, it's one of those things where it's like, if I was going to get another one of them, which I probably will have to at some point, It's low on my list of priorities. Like, very low. First priority at the minute is this fucking trip next week, which the more and more I find out about it, it seems like it's going to cost more and more. Which I don't know if they've thought about that necessarily, but the fact that there's 12 of us going out there who all have various different, I'm sure, financial situations are all going to be expected to probably pay quite a lot of money, which is kind of wild. So that's going to be annoying. And then after that, obviously I've got the summer coming up, so those are my two like big priorities at the minute in terms of my money. If I do need to buy a new like electronic thing, I'll 100% get a phone first, because I feel like that's more useful to me than a Stream Deck anyway. So yeah. Bit of a pain in the ass, that is. Oh, Palkia, nice. Ah, great. He's killed Ralts. Well, there's our first death of the run. Oh, Dialga's also over leveled now. He can't go anything. Last one I went to, I only had to go to Liverpool, and that was enough spending for me. Honestly, though, that's not a bad way of doing it. I think staying in the UK is not a bad way to go about with these things. Like, it's cool to go abroad, I guess. But at the same time, it just adds to the cost, right? Because even if you look at it, right, and you think, okay, well, what are the actual costs of it? I think already, per person, for just the basic stuff we're doing and the flights, we've all put in, like, nearly 300 quid a person. You know? And it's like, I've done that. I paid the money. But it's like, it's getting to that situation of, like, plus then while I'm there, I'm gonna have to buy food and pay for transport and just bring Hitmonchan. Like food, transport, drinks, all that stuff, and it's like, yeah, it's gonna be rough, I think. So yeah. Honestly, like, I can say this here because none of those people will know anyway. I swear the like closer it's gotten and the more I found out about it, the actual less like interest I have in actually going. But it's like I've already paid, so it's too late. But I have so little interest in actually going at this point. I'm just like, I can't be fucked anymore. Like, I'm essentially just going now because I've already paid. I guess I need to switch out Alga because he's over leveled. We'll bring in Ludicolo. Yeah, I don't know. All I'm gonna say is I'd be surprised for all of you, like, if I come back and I'm like, guys, it was great. You know the feeling, yeah. And the thing is, it's like, I'm kind of like, I know what these types of things are going to be like, but I just kind of want to, at this point, I just want to go there, get it over with, and come home. I'm looking forward to the karting bit. I don't really give a shit about this Thermal fucking Springs nightclub place they want to go to, because I stopped going to, you know, being interested in going to clubs about 5 years ago. I have no interest necessarily in getting hammered, but I know that that's essentially what it's going to be. You know? And like I saw a thing today where someone was talking some bollocks about like how everyone's gonna have like dare cards that they have. They get 2 each and they get to use them, and it's just like they're gonna be in for a rude awakening when someone's like, I dare you to do this, and I go, fuck off. No. Why don't you piss off? Why don't you just let me enjoy this fucking hellscape for what it is? Fuck yourself. I don't know any of my brother's friends, really, anyway. Like, I last probably spoke to most of them 10 years ago, maybe, if not longer. So it's like, I don't trust any of those fuckers. Think I'm gonna find a random bunch of people I don't know and go, oh, let's just go and do some crazy shit. No. I don't know. And like the thing is as well, it's like at this point where it's like I don't care if anyone's gonna be like, oh, you don't want it. It's like I don't give a shit, man. I just want to fucking, quite frankly, I just want to go there, get it over with, come home, and then get back to my normal life. Because at least at that point, I'm not spending copious amounts of money on shite that I don't care about. You know? The gimmicky stuff. Who actually wants that shit? They do apparently. They're like everyone gets two cards. And then everyone can have a maximum of 2 used on them, except my brother, who of course is the main stag, who can have 6 used on him. I'm just like, but then this is one of those things as well. Is it going to be one of these things where it's like, you know, there's like a thing out there where someone's got like pre-made cards, or is it going to be? Because this is where it gets fucking. This is where you hear about like horror stories of stupid shit happening, right? Of like, is it going to be pre-made thing where it'll just be something dumb, you know? Or is it gonna be like, let's write our own cards, guys, and someone's gonna be like, take a fucking dive in the river, you know? And it's like, I'd rather not take a dive in the fucking Danube River, if that's alright. No thanks. Especially considering I have about 1 set of clothes, because that's all of the fucking packing space that I've got, because I'm allowed to bring a backpack and that's it. And not even a big one, because it has to fit under an aeroplane seat, you know? It's like, someone's gonna get arrested. That's the type of thing that happens with that crazy shit, though, isn't it? That's the thing. I'm just like, I'm not gonna, like, at the same time, you know, you want to go there, and I don't want to like be a pain in the ass, but as I say, the closer I've got to it, the more I'm just like, can I really be asked to go in the first place? And then at this point, if it's just going to be like, let's do a bunch of stupid shit, I'm just going to be like, no, can't be asked with that, man. Just no. I'd rather not. I think I'd rather not have something ridiculous happen and have a terrible experience, because it's already not something that I'm looking forward to necessarily. You know what I mean, though? Because it's like, if it's one of those things where it's like some pre-done thing where someone's bought like a fucking box, I'm sure it's out there. I bet there's like someone makes like a box of cards or something, or like suggestions online, and it's like, these are some things you can do. But I almost guarantee you they wouldn't have done that, and it'll just be like, let's come up with our own shit, and it's just gonna be ridiculous. I mean, some of it's like kind of, you know, just meme stuff. Like I saw a thing today where someone said as well, one of the other things that they want everyone to do is buy a random item that my brother has to carry around in public for at least 2 hours each. That's per person. And it's like, it's funny, but it's like, it's also more money to spend on just some shit tat that you know? Some people think memorable means fucking awful, which can be true, but still. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, this is the way I look at it, right? At the end of the day, I'm also an adult, and it's like, I'm not going to do anything I don't want to. You know? I don't care if they're going to be like, ugh. No, that's no good. I genuinely don't give a shit. I'm at the point in my life where I just genuinely don't give a fuck anymore when it comes to stuff like that, and it's like, eh. You know? Oh, can I also just say as well, no one knows specifically the context of this, but if you know about the 1,000 quid thing that we were talking about, right? I've talked about this before as well. There's so my brother's fiance has 2 brothers, right? One of them is completely fucking deranged, and the other one's I've never met either of them, but the other one's like, I think, slightly more normal than the other, but one of them's just like a fucking idiot. And he wanted them to change the date of their wedding because it came close to the date of his child, right? And he told them that he would pay them 1,000 quid, which would be like, you know, to help with covering the costs of moving everything, if they did it, right? And they stupidly moved it to appease them, of which, of course, the person hasn't coughed up the 1,000 quid. So they're going to be there on the trip. And I said to my brother, I was like, what? This was a couple of weeks ago. Well, I haven't told him what we're doing or anything like that, but I said to him what we should do is subtly slip in, if only I had an extra £1,000, as much as possible. And I saw the group chat earlier, and it's like all the stuff was laid out about all the stuff we're going to do, and like the cringe bits and pieces about, like, you know, drinking all the time and doing all this, you know, cards bullshit. And I just see him going in the group chat and he goes, oh, bit tame, innit? And it's just like, mate. You're in no position to be piping up about anything, you fucking moron. Honestly, shut up. Like, fuck me, dude. And the best part is as well, it's like, I think he's like one of those people though, who was like, I think his first suggestion was a thing where it was like, watch your mate get kidnapped by Serbian mercenaries. And it's just like, yeah, it might be funny, but also at the same time, for a bunch of like 20-odd-year-olds who are gonna go get fucking drunk in a foreign country. In the current world climate, that might not be the best thing to do, I'll be honest. And he came up with like a bunch of those typical like shitty ideas, you know? He was like, oh yeah, we should go to like a strip club and stuff, and it's like, brother... It's like, come up with some good ideas, please, you know? Like, fuck me, man. What are we doing? I have a fun idea, steal his passport and lose it? Oh, that would be funny, dude. Oh, that's a good... That's the best idea anyone's come up with. Oh no, I dropped it in the river! That should be my dare. Here's your dare card. What is it? I dare you to dive down to the bottom of the river and get your passport back. It's in a Ziploc bag at the bottom of the river. Go get it. See, the thing is, though, that's the type of, like, stupid shit that I would expect, though, you know? Like, this is why I say about, like, I don't trust these people and I don't want to fucking do this dare shit, because you know that someone's just going to come up with something absolutely fucking brain dead like that. And it wouldn't... This is the thing as well. Wouldn't surprise me if the person who comes up with the thing that's fucking brain dead is that guy. You know? Because clearly from his, like, whole thing, he's going to be the one who's, like... You know, the let's do some crazy shit and get arrested guy. Because there's always one. You know, he's going to be the guy who's like, let's go and fucking fight someone in the street or some stupid shit, you know? He's going to try and get some dumb shit to happen. And it's like, you just know, if someone like that gets given the power to come up with something that they can try and force someone else in the group to do, it's like, it's not a good idea. Sounds the sort? Yeah. He sounds like a fucking mug, to be honest, mate. Worst part is, actually, no, I think it might not be him. I'm sat next to one of them on one of the plane journeys, I think. I can't really remember, though. But I'm pretty sure I'm next to one of the brothers at some point. So I'm hoping that there'll be, like, a reshuffle on the seats. Because the thing is, right, you've got, like, the two brothers and then this random mate who he's bringing along. Who I think my brother only let him come along to, like, appease him, because... What my brother told me was, he said that they were letting this other random mate come along. I'm not allowed to hear what am I doing. But they were letting this other random mate come along because they're hoping, essentially, that this other brother will fuck off and hang out with him. And he'll just go off and do their own thing. Rather than, like, hang out with the rest of the group. To which, though, at that point, I think, why did you even just bother inviting him? Just tell him to bugger off and don't bring him. But there you go. Oh, come on. But yeah, it's just like... I don't know. Hopefully they'll piss off and go sit next to each other on the plane and then I don't have to deal with them. I know it's only 2.5 hours, but I think I'd actually rather crash the plane into the ground than sit next to them for the 2 hours that we're there. Just walk in and say, pilot mate, can you do me a favor? Put us in the sea. Gonna be honest, mate, never been on a stag do where the bride's family tags along. Yeah, I know, it's kind of strange, isn't it? Oh boy, Kyogre. Are we Swift Swim by any chance? Ooh, yeah. That's handy. Speed boost. And then we're gonna get slowed, but we should... No, he's already faster than me. Stupid mug. You got a goddamn Kyogre and you're using Water Pulse on a Ludicolo doing like 5 damage. What are you doing? Yeah. I swear, Bowl, if I survive this fucking trip, mate, it's gonna be going well at that point. If I survive to come back for my goddamn wedding vacation, it'd be great. Everyone, see, as well, this is the thing as well, right? A lot of you guys are probably all thinking, he keeps going on about this. Why does he keep mentioning it? There's a reason why that you will all see in time, and you'll be like, that makes sense now. But there's a reason why I keep mentioning it and being like, yeah, it's my vacation I'm actually looking forward to. And no, it's not because I bought a shitload of cards and I'm gonna open them. There's nothing. It's not to do with cards, right? Although maybe if I somehow don't, maybe while I'm in. Do you imagine that? Out on this trip in fucking Budapest, and I'm just like, wait a minute, what's that notification? Why has he gone live? And it'll just be me on my phone, just being like, guys, I found some cheap cards in a shop. We're opening a booster box of perfect order. Here we go. Impromptu booster box opening. Wouldn't that be great? I mean, perhaps. Nah, I don't think so. I think you guys underestimate the amount of disposable income I have to be dropping 150 quid on a booster box like it's nothing these days. As I've said many a time, I'm not a rich man. I wish I had 150 quid to drop. I used to. Back in the day, we used to be able to do that all the time, but, you know. And even that's not a, you know, reflection of me basking in money, but, like, back in the day when I had very little expenses and the stream did really well for itself on a lot of months, there was a couple of months where I was able to do that and just be like, yeah, it's fine. Just buy, like, 3 booster boxes and go, yes, we've still made a profit this month somehow. These days, I'm like, yeah, that's going to take a while to rub out that mark. Be like a $5 over there, be sorted. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to walk in. It's going to be great. Mirage opened some cards the other day, actually. He showed me, he was streamed it on Discord. He opened a couple of packs. I'm like, man. Got the itch. No, I'm really looking forward to my vacation in the summer. We'll see how that goes. I feel like the wily ones amongst you probably have already had at least an inkling as to why. But you'll see in time. Whitney, and it's Curlier leading out, which is not great. We're going to go for a pursuit. Alright, that actually kind of works. We'll go for a double pursuit. Super potion. Triple pursuit, we missed. Alright, we have to switch now. What a terrible start. It wasn't that bad. It's just annoying, though. Oh, not you. Not Grumpig again. That did nothing. Oh, dude. You're not part dark yet, are you? Oh, no. This is not going to go well. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to sacrifice someone, I think. I'm sacking Hitmonchan. The only way to get Gabite out safely. If we get confused, the fight might be over. Okay, we're good. That had to be a sack. I mean, there's nothing else I could do to fight the Grumpig because no one resisted him. Oh, no! You know this run that I said, like, we might... this run's going to be over as well, probably. We'll probably win this fight, but with the Kibble dead, I'm like, I don't care. I give no shits about this run anymore. I now no longer care. This run will never be seen from ever again, and I'm going to play like it now. I'm not interested in this one anymore. The amount of random Pokemon that come out and just ruin my entire team, it's just like, I can't be arsed, man. We're moving to Gen 3, I don't care. Wow, we're asleep. How cool. Oh, Perish Song, nice. Little does Politoed know. I'll just switch out. Man, this run was actually going really well as well until that point. We'd only lost the Ralts, which was kind of a bit of a freak one. And then, yeah. Oh well. It's the end of the stream anyway. Don't Perish Song me again. Okay. Perish Song just means we'll get knocked out after a certain amount of turns if we can't switch out. At 1, so we're going to switch to Cloyster again. There goes Politoed. Wow. That was horrible. Yeah, we're never looking at this save file ever again, I'll be honest. That was it. And this one's never getting touched again. That was the end of this save file right there. Fucking Grumpig, man. Grumpig ruins everything again. I hate Grumpig. Not even good either. Grumpig's not even good. He's just too strong for that part of the game when we have no psychic resists ever. If we had a dark type, it was GG, but... Oh well. I'm not even going to go and play a consolation game of Voltorb Flip. I'm just going back to the lab in disgust. I'm unhappy about that. Man. Well, that was a disaster day, really, wasn't it? I don't even know what to think of today, to be honest. Yeah. Some bullshit. I mean, some bullshit, some not, you know. Some of it was bad play from me, but... Yeah. Message requests, what was the... Fuck are you? Getting randomly message requests. Oh, so that a modding thing, it's another server. Whenever I see message request, I'm always like, oh, here we go. No. Okay, I'll respond to this in a bit. I swear, whenever anyone wants something, they always message me while I'm fucking streaming. Honestly. Why can't people just, like, wait? Or message one of the other mods? Why they gotta message me? In the middle of a fucking stream. They're like, can you give me a roll? No. No, I can't. Get it yourself. Oh, wait, you can't. Sucks to suck, then. I'm not talking about my own server, of course, because mods would have, or the bot would have done it, but... Alright. YouTube folks, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it as always. Thanks for being in. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for liking. Thanks for chatting. I'll be back tomorrow with Shadow of War. Hopefully it'll be a better day. Today's been kind of all over the place, so... yeah. Have a good one, everybody on YouTube. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for the likes on the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy.